Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. How you all doing? How's it going? Still compiling shaders, Jesus Christ, alright. Hopefully this is not gonna crash anything or anything like that. It's already gonna be laggy, isn't it? Maybe. Oh well, I'm just gonna check out Titan Quest 2. They have a new patch today for the Spirit Mastery, which has come out literally today. Hopefully performance is going to be better than last patches, hopefully. So the patch today... Right, so today's patch 0.7.0 is now live. Highlights, Spirit Mastery. 10 actives, 26 passives. Have I rained today? 4 minutes. Okay, do we just check this out in-game? I mean, okay, if you wanna like watch this, right, you can watch it yourself at home. We're also taking a first step towards a larger change when it comes to our passives, starting with Spirit. The goal of the following changes is to create more interesting choices with passives when making your builds. We have added more passives than in previous masteries. This way we'll be able to offer more choices between slightly different effects and can provide bonuses for similar builds. I mean, more is generally always better, as long as it's like balanced properly, so that's interesting. We've changed our approach to feats. In the past, each passive could only have 3 feats. We removed that restriction. This should create fewer situations where your feats were almost predetermined by your specific build direction. Instead, it offers more actual choices based on a specific area your build might want help in. Wait, so how many can you have now? More? Like all of them? I wonder. And like, when do you get them? We hope, like, at which threshold? We hope that this will allow for more interesting and nuanced build crafting. For now, this new approach is only present in Spirit, but we will try to add it gradually to all the masteries as well, if you guys enjoy the approach. One potential downside is that this addition of these choices makes getting an overview for passives a little more difficult than in the past. We are aware of this and will try to offer solutions here in the future. What do you mean, just read, right? I mean, please, read. Learn to read, people. Can't be said enough. Like, in Grim Dawn, it's also bad. We can't wait for your feedback on this new approach and Spirit in general. Also, if you feel like reading is not enough, just try it, right? Just try it out. Crafting. Crafting will allow you to perform different actions on items to adjust some of their roles. You can replace an affix with a random different one. Oh shit, they have like Grim Dawn Fangs Massacre and affix crafting and Titan Quest 2 now as well, or what? Alright, so you what? You can reroll the values of an affix. You can replace an affix with a random different one. So like reroll seed. Add affixes to items if the item has fewer than possible maximum. Ooh, okay. Level up an entire item to your level. Huge. Crafting RPGs is an important part, but also much discussed for good reason. If it becomes too easy to control, the chase for items itself moves into the background. This one should be expensive in my opinion. Otherwise it's gonna make like gearing while leveling too boring. But we'll see how they did it. The chase for items itself moves into the background, which hurts the core gameplay of hunting for exciting loot. Yeah, it needs to definitely be rather too hard than too easy. Very unsatisfying and grindy experience. I mean, it's still more options compared to like not having crafting at all, so. Specs remain too high, big sad. Crafting also changes during different phases of the game. How it is used during leveling and campaign play should be different compared to later stages of the character progression. For this reason, we went with a straightforward system that hopefully manages to strike a good balance here. Should be easy to understand, but offer a right amount of control. The goal is to, in early mid-game, we want to encourage players to do some crafting during earlier stages of character development. You will be able to cheaply get some initial improvements instantly, but soon reach the point where it's best to wait for the natural upgrade you find instead of spending further resources. Which makes me believe this is not going to be that easy to get, or like to do, hopefully. late game and later stages of the game, you will have the ability to focus more efficiently on farming for resources, and thus will be able to try to get the perfect rolls for your items, but still might want to look for a new base if you don't get the desired results after a while. Okay, so they have increased cost, kind of like in Grim Dawn right now, right? It's gonna like increase, it's gonna ramp up the cost. That's good. So you can't just like craft forever and like just one item. Both of these are achieved via the escalating costs. Yeah, there it is, for crafting and which materials are used at which stage of crafting an item. We're looking forward to your feedback on this feature. The costs, ways of... Okay, so it's literally Grim Dawn crafting, except they, I think, have more affixes in Titan Quest 2 than Grim Dawn, maybe. So... probably not as easy as in Grim Dawn to get, like, GT items, which is pretty good, honestly. Let's see. Other larger changes. We have increased base movement speed to the player. Really? We've heard the complaint about the game feeling slower, especially early on. This change will hopefully improve those. We try to make sure to strike a balance here, as we still want players to have a good feeling of progression when investing the movement speed via gear and builds. I mean, I understand that, like, if you don't know how to gear, that, like, movement speed feels slow. And early game it does feel a little slow, but I mean, I personally didn't mind it, because I think I enjoy games where you really feel like you make progression and you start out as a basically like a loser. So I don't think like the base movement speed needed to be increased. Maybe they could have like rather offered like more ways to increase movement speed early. Whatever. Not sure. I'll check it out, I guess. Ultimately, it's not gonna be like the biggest deal for me. And maybe like making the game feel a little bit faster for people that are rather new to the game is better overall, even though it doesn't agree with my, like, it doesn't come to agreement with myself, but well, whatever. We've taken a look at item rewards and decided to improve certain drop rates, mostly related to epic items and relics. Why is the music so loud, by the way? Oh, you can't hear it, I think. Thankfully. Changes to gameplay and balance, masteries, noteworthy points. We have taken another look at the Doom mechanic and made a significant change to make it more viable. Doom's duration does not get reset anymore when adding a new stack, which makes it much easier and more comfortable to get its main damage to trigger. With Spirit, we have added the new execution mechanic. This will be rolled out with further support throughout other masters in the future. For now, we have added it only to the rogue trickshot. Okay, so Spirit and trickshot have execution. Alright, maybe trickshot is good now. With lifesteal becoming more important with Spirit, we have made an iteration to its balance. In its old form, lifesteal was almost irrelevant in early game, and Daytona was better. I mean, lifesteal in Titan Quest was just like 10% of your vitality damage converted to health, basically. So you had only lifesteal if you were dealing vitality damage, otherwise there was no lifesteal. So I guess you can like, maybe it's like a higher percentage by default or something like that, and it's like weaker to scale it. I don't know, we'll see. We've added the option to also serve life instead of energy for many reserve to many abilities. This will support a new low life playstyle introduced with a Spirit and also potentially free up some of your energy for certain reservation heavy builds. You can low life max in-game and RL. I mean, what? Lowlander, lowlifer. General mastery changes. Crits from 2 to 1.5. Super crits from 3 to 2.5. So the discrepancy between crits and super crit is even bigger now? Percentage-wise? Like, why? What? Shouldn't this be like 2.0? 2.0? Enhanced area modifier. Increased size. Reduced. Okay. Were those that OP? Okay, yeah, here we have it. Like, Vit damage lifesteal is 20% instead of 10%, which makes it better early game. But maybe they like removed some other synergy, so like it's the same or weaker endgame. Earth added new main skill tag to Earthquake, Fissure, Flame Volley, Ignite, Rolling Magma, and Volcanic Eruption. Oh, so their main skills now? Okay, they are differentiating between main skills and others. Earth Enchantment enabled Health Reservation Modifier. Okay, so you can reserve this HP now. Same for Forge's Tempered, Arsenal, or... Okay, like all the like perma auras can like have a health reservation modifier now instead. Force field, enhanced device damage, mod change, enhanced summon damage. Ah, so like it works for all other pets. Like inside the force field, they also like do more damage. Interesting. Lethal strike can now execute. Makes sense. Wait, didn't they say they added it to trick shot? Was that a typo? The trick shot is still useless unless you... I don't know. I didn't know it worked. Let's say it like this. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Okay, and then yeah, these all just have main skill tags, whatever. Oh shit, did I not change my title properly? Wait, I thought I did. Oh, thanks for telling me. That's definitely the wrong title. I thought I changed it. I did press OK, but I think it like somehow put it in the old one again. Okay, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Some item changes here and there. I honestly haven't played the game enough to like fully, properly evaluate these, so I'll just skip them, but there's like some changes here. Doesn't seem like too many. Teleported in the southern part of Wildlands, Desert Borderlands. Okay, so one more like porter, I guess. UI, player set display. We've added more detailed stats. Displays for ailments, armor, and resistances. Nice, nice. Moved hide helmet option into character-specific setting category. Okay. Appearance nodes now. Appearance codes to share your character creations are now much shorter. Ah, okay. Jump hotkeys now fully player mappable. Nice, nice. Fixed bugs, fixed bugs, fixed bugs, fixed bugs. Fixed a long-standing error in the scaling formula for monster damage that resulted in our expected player resistances not being considered for non-physical monster damage. As a result of this fix, non-physical monster damage scales faster between 5 and 37 now as intended. At level 21, monsters do 50% more non-physical damage. At level 37, 100% more. Wait, resistances just didn't work? What? What? There's no way. They definitely worked. Wait, maybe resistances only work for the base damage of monsters, but not for the scaling of them or something like that? That's wild. I mean, that's still fucking wild. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm glad this is fixed, but what the fuck? Okay, I mean, you need like 50% resistances at level 21, and 100% resistances at 37. I mean, just kidding, but resistances are gonna be like more important, I guess. Fixed skippable fight in Nemesis's temple. I have no idea what they're talking about, to be fair. Blah, 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 blah. Performance and stability. This one is potentially huge for people that are interested in performance of this game, because it has been struggling. Fixed memory leak, ready to flame, volley, orbit modifier. Fixed memory leak, ready to ability buffering. Memory leaks, eh? I wonder if there's more than just those two. Wait, are they not like freeing their... Oh my god. Classic C coding. Fixed possible crash when returning to main menu. Fixed issue that could cause the game to freeze during dialogues. World rendering will now be suspended while in any full screen menu. To give your GPU some time to relax. Okay. Removed option to use unlimited frame rates in menu, as this can put extreme stress on the GPU while world rendering is disabled. Alright. I mean, that's the patch. Let's play some of it. Great game, better bugs. Play. Let us play the game. Okay, who are we? Random? Wokage, let's go. Let's play the game. Some random dude. Dude of the dudes. This guy looks like he's like a spirit character maybe. Like some necromancer or some shit. Next. The fuck is Neophyte? Is that like corpa talk for journalist mode or what? Yeah, it is, right. Okay. Wrecked by spirit. I can't write. Writing is really hard. Reading is hard, writing is harder. This is the Odyssey movie. Yeah. We're watching Odyssey together, guys, today. Alright then. Time to check out the new Spirit Mastery in Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2 is better than Odyssey the movie. 22 years later.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal.
Okay, how does this game work again?
The gods on Prote Island, where
We are watched by the gods. Any loot? Right. Jokerplank. Yana. So welcome, guys. Why was it dude green? He's a spirit guy. He's gonna be a spirit guy. He has touched the spirits. Let me catch up with the chat, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Mind over matter and Titan Quest 2. There it is. Wasn't Spirit literally in the first game as well? They just copy it? I mean, we'll see. I didn't check out the skills yet. I didn't watch the skill video. So we're gonna check it out live together. We will see. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be exactly the same. I mean, all the other masteries haven't been like exactly the same either. Maybe like similar in spirit, but not actually literally the same.
The Griffin. The Griffin. It's time.
The Griffin.
Today we hunt.
Okay, she's lagging a little bit less, but I can still push her around.
Remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
I do have to say though that at least right now, this very second, the game feels a little bit smoother than it did last patch. But who knows, right? Who knows? Right now, this very second, at least it feels smooth. But it's also like Act 0, Act 1, whatever, right? Act 1 was out for quite a while now, so it's pretty well optimized compared to the rest of the game, I guess. Or like, compared to later acts, rather. We're not getting our level with level up, right? We're getting our level after killing 5 billion crabs. I mean, my mastery rather. And then touching a mastery shrine. It might take a little longer than Grim Dawn. Titan Quest 2 generally is a slower game than Grim Dawn, for sure, I would say. If you think Grim Dawn is too slow already, for whatever reason, which honestly it really isn't, then yeah, maybe Titan Quest 2 is definitely too slow for you. But if you think Grim Dawn is too fast for you and you don't like the new standard mechanics and stuff, then maybe Titan Quest 2 is just right up your alley. Open the gates, please.
Here we are.
Grim Dawn question, how do I stop the camera lagging while rotating it? I don't know. Maybe change your graphics or like the graphic options or...
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines,
I don't
even
know.
beyond the grave.
It does happen to me as well, quite a bit, honestly. Camera rotating is pretty taxing, unfortunately. How do you end up with this game after Grim Dawn? Damn. I mean, I'm just checking out the new update today. I know it, I told you guys on Discord at least that I'll be back to Grim Dawn like pretty much tomorrow, so, or whenever I'm streaming again. So, but there's a new patch out literally right now with a new mastery, so we're checking it out. Okay, early game movement speed is faster. Early game's killing speed is not really faster because you can't have a new mastery until the fucking mastery shrine. It's taking a little long, I'm not gonna lie, maybe. I think games like these would maybe just like give you the mastery shrine like literally the second you spawn into the game. That might be like more engaging for people. No camera rotation in this game, no. No camera rotation in this one. Am I done with Grim Dawn forever? Classic. I just go with Vigor, because I don't know what attribute to like what main attribute I want to play actually. I need to look at Spirit first. Duchy will not play Titan Quest 2 then because he cannot play the game with the camera rotated away from the enemies. Yeah, very true, very true. Grim Dawn is one of the few RPGs that actually has camera rotation. Yeah, and I love it. But I can understand that people don't like it. Factoring today, next stream. Oh, sorry, spaghetti. Okay, so new mastery time. Spirit. Select. We just select it. We don't need to preview, just select. Okay. Holy, that's a shit ton of passives. What the heck? Brother. What? Okay, they are cooking. What is this? Maybe they're not cooking, but I mean, this seems like a lot of passives for sure. Increased skill damage. Your summons have increased damage. Okay, just more damage overall. Increased damage with soul burn skills. What the heck is a soul burn skill? Soul burn makes abilities consume. Consume what? Nice bug. But offers buffs of various types of exchange. Consume abilities, yeah. 3% shade generation rate. Shades are like those minions, kinda, but not really. You can also like use them for other stuff. I guess it's similar to like the rogue mastery in Last Epoch with the shadows, right? But you can make them pets as well, I guess, in a way. Abilities is misspelled. I think it's perfect almost. Yeah, okay. So shade and soulburn stuff. Skill damage and also flat skill vitality damage. Okay. Also, there are more feats now, people said. Bleach, ailment chance, crit chance. Holy. Critical soul burn. It's like some kind of dot, maybe. Nether current, skill damage, energy regen. Okay, this is like the energy regen stuff. Then, okay, I think we need to like take it step by step. Like this is too many abilities. Let's go with the aggressive skills, right? Chthonic pulse fires a slow-moving projectile, dealing damage, vitality damage. Projectile penetration infinite. Okay. Target penetration effectiveness 60%. So it can penetrate infinite amount of times, but every time it's only a 60% chance. Reap. Deal 100% weapon damage and a 120 cone in a 4-meter radius. Oh, this is like Last Epoch Mastery, dude. It's like Necro from Last Epoch. Like Acolyte, right? The Reap attack. Maybe. We'll check it out for sure. Eidolon Guard. Lesser summon. Wait, there's lesser and bigger summons now as well? Summons are usually creatures or devices. Their damage, speed, and defenses are scaled by effects that specifically mention summons. Your attributes also scale your summon damage. Okay. Holy modifiers. Okay, I think they're actually cooking with this patch. Death Chill Aura. Sustained Aura, Spell, Vitality, okay, this is like literally Acolyte from Last Epoch, dude, what? Death Ward Beam. Okay, this is like Aether Ray from Grim Dawn, right? Like Scorching Ray kind of ability, whatever it's called in PvE. Keras, another lesser summon. The summon expands itself to debuff an enemy for 10 seconds. This debuff applies a +9 execution threshold, so you can like execute sooner, I guess. Enemy can only be debuffed by 1 Keras at once, okay, so non-stacking. Dark Pact. Blessing. Okay, this is your like passive thingy, I guess, and you can probably also like use it with mind over body. Yeah, it's not mind over matter, it's mind over body in this game, guys. Gives you more energy regen and costs HP per second instead. Alright. HP per missing health. Okay. Okay, I see what they're going for here. Soul Vortex. Athanekros. Oh, that was like the big summon, right? This is greater summon, okay. It doesn't really like say what's a greater, like what the difference is between a greater and a smaller summon when you hover over it. It just tells you like summons in general. Maybe like greater summons are like limited, you can only have one or something like that. Death Nova. Just go local for the first time hardcore, congrats man. Okay, let's check out Pulse and Reap. I just want to see what they do. So this one... Let's just make them deal more damage for now, I just want to like see what they do. Exhaust. Exhaust is interesting, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I mean, kind of as expected, honestly.
No.
I did kind of expect these skills to look and feel like this. I mean, honestly, it feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Feels good to me. Okay, energy. You can almost spam it. This one needs like about the same. 40. 40. Okay, what are these? Shades. I have 3 shades. The fuck does a shade do? This is a Grim Dawn ripoff. Isn't every RPG a ripoff of every other RPG? Aren't they all the same game? Grim Dawn is just like Dark Souls, I heard. It's like literally the same game. Even. So Titan Quest 2 is also the same game as Dark Souls, right?
Who taught you to fight? Well,
You useless meat sack.
stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can
Dodge
fix
roll.
this.
And Grim Dawn doesn't have a dodge roll, it has a evade. And this one also looks like an evade, so this is Grim Dawn, right? This is not Dark Souls. Sidestep.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Titan Quest 2 is shaping up to actually have decent content, it feels like. I mean, they don't have an endgame yet, but
Here, put me on the shrine.
they have like,
Go on.
what, 6 masteries now? And if they all get so many, like, passives, like Spirit has, maybe even more actives as well, like,
suppose you're expecting a
it's gonna be a lot of variety, honestly.
Fine.
Shadow Force. Okay, we need to like put stuff here, right? Main spell projectile vitality. Okay, is there any... There needs to be a search bar here, by the way. Is it an attack? Oh, it is not an attack by default. It's a spell by default. Now it's an
The job is
attack.
done.
Let's see. How do you scale vitality damage, by the way? Is there a way to scale it now? Increases certain damage types. What do you mean certain damage types? Increases certain damage types. What do you mean certain damage types? Okay, here strike and pierce. Poison, lightning, fire, cold. So vitality just doesn't, or what? It just doesn't have any attribute scaling. 40% more damage. Soul Harvest. Hey, this is a copy of Grim Dawn. 100% copyright. On kill, progress shade generation by 1 second. When you deal damage to a boss, progress shade. What the fuck does shade even do, man? Shades are a resource used by Spirit Master. You regenerate shades over time. Some abilities and effects allow you to reduce the time until a new shade is... Okay, but like, how can you expand them? Like, what do you use with them? Can execute. Ailment chance. Vulnerability on hit. Ooh, okay. I mean, vulnerable is pretty good. Definitely later on. Enhanced crits, mortality. What? Mortality increases a creature's execution threshold. I see. Doom on hit. What's Doom again? Doom is mortality damage per stack. Okay. Doom explosion. It consumes Doom. These 3 wit per Doom. So we have like burst, cooldown, basically stuff going on here. Which you would do like with exhaust. Kinda. It's like big hit stuff, you know? What can the other one do? Can this one also like apply Doom or something? Long shot, more damage based on travel distance. Vulnerability on hit, enhanced ailments, mortality, primed kill explosion on hit, debuffed enemies for 3 seconds. When you kill debuffed enemies with another skill, you have a 15% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 11 wit damage number radius. Okay. Plus 10% chance if it was an execution. So you can like do Doom on hit here, for example, right? And then you can consume Doom here. Okay. Or you just pick more damage.
Need more energy.
Okay, if you do this though, you kind of need all of your energy just for that skill. Which means you kind of need to like play a default attack in between or something like that, maybe. Spirit Ball spell is lame because it's so slow. I like that it's slow, like thematically, but it is probably like a bit too slow, yeah. And it looks really cool though, I think, personally. Like a Doom stacker. How much damage does the Doom deal? Oh, okay. Has 2 stacks. Can I have more than 2 stacks? Okay, this has 3 now. Wait, what does I have 3? Oh, because the initial hit always applies 1 Doom. Like 1 extra Doom. Wait, what if I... Does that scale as well? No, it doesn't. So it's... Still a lot of Doom, right? I mean, just play this early, if you like don't play minions, right? Ailment chance. Doom is an ailment, right? Or not? Who knows? Is it an ailment? I Okay, I like the look of the new skills for sure. Honestly, like this. Seems good so far.
You're not a moment early.
I didn't try much yet, but
No, not yet. The Griffin's cult is attacking. They want gold again. So selfless. Nothing left for them to take.
can you shape Doom into a bolt? A Doom bolt? I feel like this projectile should have like a larger, like, I mean a further like projectile travel distance, that's what it's called, right? Maybe be like a little bit faster too. Does the Doom stacks like refresh their duration? They don't, right? It's like once the first Doom stack is applied, it like runs down a timer, and you can like still add more stacks to it.
No way I'm opening this door. Is it safe to come out now?
WASD or stand click and run? I'm doing click and run right now, but I think there's WASD as well. What is alternate? Yeah, that's WASD, yeah. That can be WASD. Or is it here? Oh, here it is. Input preset WASD. Yeah, there it is.
In the center of the village.
I officially beat Grim Dawn yesterday.
This is the third. Well,
I
look
wouldn't go that far now.
not
Definitely
another
not.
attack.
Not yet.
I'll protect
Not
you.
another attack.
Take care of the cultists.
What happened to their Doom? Did it get cleansed or something?
That griffin. Take it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk another griffin.
You don't truly beat Grim Dawn until you beat Bobber. That's very true, actually. That is very true. Consume Doom. What is Carnage? Increased damage per stack on kill. This is fucking Diablo 3 modifiers. Can execute. Let's try that. Do you want to see the Aether in this game? Yeah, I'll get to that point. Not quite there yet. Okay, when can it execute? Yeah, that's the symbol. Execute. I see. It's a little hard to execute with Doom, honestly. Because Doom kinda like executes instead. This is not a good combo right now, honestly. How big can you make this? Oh, I'm intrigued. And I kinda like 200 melee more than the caster shit usually, so I think I'm gonna probably like the Reap more than the missiles. The missiles are cool, but they're a little slow, like you guys said, maybe. And also, like, considering how slow they are, they don't travel far enough. But I think you can make them travel further. No. Projectiles return to you after reaching maximum damage. Wait, what? Okay, oh shit. still a little slow, but... Do they go all the way to me? Oh, they have homing? Okay, that's nice. Does it get blocked by, like, walls and shit? No, it goes through walls and still has homing? Okay, that's good. That's not bad. Other skills have a chance to trigger this skill. What? But it still costs energy then, right? Do I have to hit something? No. 14. Does it use my energy? I couldn't tell so far. I think it does. It does cost energy, doesn't it? When the projectile returns to use, cause an explosion. Cold conversion. Oh, you can also do cold with this. How does it look then? Cold might be easier to scale by default, actually. Does it change? Wait, hang on. Does it change the animation too? No, I'm just blind, I guess. Soul burn. More damage, but now costs a shade. So if I don't have a shade, I can't use it? Interesting. What if you go shade and trigger? Then it deals like more damage and consumes a shade, and it only can be used when you have a shade. Only can trigger when you have a shade. I mean, that might be good, like as a shade spender maybe. But there's also poison conversion. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we have like cold, poison, and vitality here. In early game, you just want to, like, you know, get some generic enhanced damage stuff. But it's cool that you can do stuff like that. I'm gonna play some Reap first, though. Yeah. That's my opinion about the
State your
200
wish.
log blade that adopts from the new Uber boss. I've not looked at it honestly yet. I don't know. Didn't concern me yet because I don't have the item. And it's pretty hard to get. I mean, I need to kill the boss first.
You have been measured,
Check it out once I
and you have been
have it, I
found
guess. Maybe a little bit earlier.
worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
So this one has increased spell damage, right? Like, it should increase the damage of my spell, right? 30 to 33. This one right here is a club that has increased attack damage. Why does it deal more damage with the club? Huh? How deals even more damage? I don't understand, honestly. It scales with weapon damage, even though it is a spell. Oh, I can't read.
Rise.
Yeah, it does. Wait. So this one only makes it change from casting speed to attack speed, but the weapon damage is like the same. That's weird compared to like other skills in the past that could do stuff like that. That is pretty weird actually.
Twice blessed of the gods.
Yeah, like Shade Generation and Reap, and then you do like this as a expander, like Soul Burn and Trigger, for example. Yeah. Should be good. You could also like do Doom Gen on top of that with Reap maybe, and then consume Doom with the other one. Is this attacking slower than before? It kind of feels slower actually for some reason. Yeah, this is faster. Wow. Resolve. So, I mean, since you... Okay, this one has attack speed now though, right? Like there's... It's gotta be better to use this now, right? Surely. Why is it still slower? What? Friend viewers get to use Sekiro. Isn't there a loot filter? Where's the loot filter? Okay, it's kind of basic. Like the very basic Grim Dawn one. But it's okay. The game doesn't need really more than that right now. There's other things it needs to fix first.
No one's crazy enough to go through the... What?
As long as you just like look at, for example, Last Epoch's loot filter and make that their eventual goal whenever they finish it, they're in a good spot. Like, you can shit talk Ellie all you want, but the loot filter in Ellie is goated. At least for a in-game loot filter. Dudes aren't speaking Greek. Are there people speaking Greek in Titan Quest 1? Like... Why is the attack speed so slow at this? I don't get it. It seems giga slow, I don't know. Absolutely giga slow. Damage per missing shade, huh? What do we have here? Shade stuff, okay. Let's just get this done first. Let's do that. That looks good to me. Dude, it's so much faster when you cast it instead of attacking. How? Why? Like, I have 0 casting speed, and I have even attack speed. I mean, I get it, this is a slow mace, but still. It also says, like, cast time is... Oh, wait, cast time goes up if you... I read this the other way around, I'm stupid. That was 1 second without like any attack speed, right? Yeah. And then it goes down to 0.89 with the attack speed. But by default, the cast speed is just 0.7 seconds, so... Best place to farm Bloodsworn Scepter? I mean, Act 1 is the... Like, if you're still in Act 1, you can just get it in the place... What's it called again? Shit. Like, near the smiths, right? There's this one, like, hidden area where you get the key from Dareni from.
Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be
And then
warned,
later on, you can
my
just
servants
farm it in
want
Bloodgrove or Darkvale Village, or you just
I am
buy
as
the scepters from
terrible
the
as I am
shop in the area, right, from Benevald. I mean, I should have that covered in my guide, though. If I remember correctly. Dude, okay. I'm pretty bad at dodging in this game, seems like. Moment. At least got that one right. Shit. Okay. I need to pick up the loot first, right? Oh my god, dude. GG.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
I am so washed up with this game. Holy.
I am showing you mercy.
I'm gonna die, right?
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect?
Jesus Christ. Is the game running a little bit better for you after this update? It seems to be running a little bit better, at least in this act. I was fucking close. What the fuck am I doing? Aye. Almost died to the cutscene, man.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth
That was the
is,
goddess. No way.
she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Since you were a baby. Alright, the energy regen passive is goated. Just realized. So good.
I need to wait.
Character just needs to wait, but... This is HC. Where does one see that again in this game? Wait, wasn't there a stat page here usually? Where did I see my stats? Did you change that? What? Where's my stat page? Hello? Oh, I'm blind. Hardcore. There it is. Hardcore.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Alright, alright.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pier. Here. Go!
Unfortunately, I'm a YouTube doom scroller. I used to do Twitch, but I lost my login long ago, years before the Dr. Disrespect scandal. And DMs don't exist on YouTube as far as I know. You're just replying to somebody else, I guess. All roads coming from Rome lead to us.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange song.
Yeah, I think it's like somewhere on the Peloponnese. Okay, skill is dealing damage though, I gotta say. Oh, actually, maybe I'll select try out new skills, right? Try out the new skills. Mr. Streamer, what are you doing? So there is the minion, there is the beam, and there is this thing. So this is beam. Oh. Energy seems very reasonable. And this is the aura, which seems to drain energy, but it's like a toggle, right? Ah, okay. So you can do an aura build as well. What modifiers do we have? Death Ward Beam. For 3 seconds after activation, deals 40% more damage, costing 1 soul on use. Penetration. Oh, it doesn't penetrate by default? Okay. Ramp up. More seconds. I mean, more damage while you beam for longer. Heal allies. Oh, multiplayer beam. You can heal your allies with the beam. Oh, this might be busted for multiplayer, right? You like just spam heal your enemy, like your ally while he's like taking everything and stuff. What is this, a paladin? Energy siphon. Okay, this one makes it actually deal damage, but also like actually consume energy. Holy. 60 energy cost per second and exhaust. Brother, what? You can also empower your... Oh, you can also use this on allies, I mean on summons, right, maybe. You can empower them and heal them. Also apply doom. Also, you can have poison beam. It looks a little weird for poison in my opinion, but okay. Cold beam, this one is more reasonable. I think the... isn't... I feel like the beam is too thin. It needs to be thicker, right? Like it looks weak because it's so thin, right? It needs to be actually... it needs to have some more girth, right? I mean, I also have like no points in it right now, so it's like obviously getting no damage, but... Whee. More damage is at max range, okay. Mortality was what again? I forgot again. Ah, this is the thing that like increases execution threshold, right? So it's like easier to execute. Elemental infusions, what is this, PoE2? What do you mean elemental infusions? Ah, it's literally PoE2. Instead of energy, reserve health per 10 energy reserve. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be a fan favorite, right? This is like RF, basically. RF from PoE, or like a, yeah, like a proper aura build. Like you go full aura, you have another like shade plus execution skill that you use every now and then like this thing gets more damage per shade. Interesting. Okay, let me put some points into the aura maybe. How do I make the aura cost less energy though? 44 energy per second. What? This one only gets rid of the reservation, right? Like it has this reservation. Wait, does it have reservation just by having points in the skill? That seems weird, or like a little wild. Just by exist. Oh, wait. It also... Oh, it does have a sustained effect as well. It chills enemies. And if you activate it, it deals damage on top of that. I see, I just can't fucking read once again. Okay, so this also applies when it's not active, right? This reserves just more energy. This is for the damage, this is for the... No, this makes enemies take more dot damage. Lots of the aura. This is also for the aura. So this is aura, aura, aura. Both. Aura. Damage part. Damage part. Damage part. I see. The crabs invested more points into their beams. Seems like it, yeah. Okay, let's grab this maybe, grab that. What does weaken do again? It doesn't say here. Can you search this for weaken? Okay, whatever. It's just gonna make enemies weaker, I guess. Season 8. Season 8 sneak peek. Oh wait, the chill also does deal some damage. Wait, chill does cold damage over time, right? Oh shit. But you can't, like... scale that part, can you? No, chill just... Oh, with entropy I guess you can make it deal more damage. Because chill is an ailment.
Hello?
Hello? That means like more damage of 0 is still 0, right? So, yeah. I should try the minions. Next level. When you got your chest and you ripped to a second run. Oh my god. I mean, isn't it like your first time playing hardcore though, adjacent? Like on to a serious degree? I mean, getting to low car in first character is still great, honestly. It's actually amazing. That is amazing, nevertheless. I mean, dying exactly there, it obviously sucks because you still can't use low core set for leveling now. Oh well. Hey, play for stash. Save classes for next character. Go again. Okay, maybe performance is not actually better. It seems like about the same. Got at least most of the mandates and 35 XP. Okay, XP potions is already a good thing then. It's gonna speed up leveling for sure, but... Did you get the merit? 3 merits, nice. I mean, you're gonna be fine then. This game is trying to be a Diablo copy. Every game is a Diablo copy. I think GTA 6 is basically the same game as Diablo 4 as well. You can go... Wait, no. Agility makes no sense. There's either poison or lightning scaling, right? I mean, poison or cold scaling this class, if you don't play Vitality. Diablo's basically Pac-Man, it's true as well. I think this game is pretty close to Tetris, actually. It's like the same, right? Like you put like different pieces of stuff in like different... in like specific orders on your character, or like on the screen, basically.
Get your claws off
It's
me!
like the same item, like the same game.
Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just open it.
A talking horse.
One step at a time. Let's find out.
They also sell horse skins in Diablo 4, so it's again they're copying Diablo 4, right? Because it has a horse. You can't convert Reap, right? Like you can convert the other projectiles and the beam, but you can't convert Reap actually. So it just deals weapon damage, and then 60% of your damage is converted to Vitality. So it's kind of mixed with like high bit by default, I guess. Interesting. I didn't even scale that. I guess with Vitality damage. Haha.
A path. Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Shared components dash helps speed leveling as well. Yeah. Like it automatically pulls everything. Yes. Wait, what else? What are crude fragments? What the heck? Spirit is out since today, since like an hour ago or two. Like 1.5 hours ago. Nature's missing, yeah.
Say only a god can open the temple of the Morai.
I don't know if they're gonna add nature.
Find God. And then
Maybe.
we have to find the Morai temple.
Oh yeah, time to check out the minions, right? Let's just summon both of the minions.
I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Wait, what? So this one you have to actively summon. What about this one? Am I missing something? When you or your summon kill an enemy, summon. Okay. It summons on kill. I see. I can read it. Totally. Alright then, let's try it. Let's make this... I don't know, apply Doom for example. Let's make this one... Empowered Assault. Mass Summoning. But you only have a max of 3 anyway. Oh, it needs a shade? I see. Where does it say that it needs a shade though? How do you... It doesn't say that actually, does it? When the summon dies, it generates shade, but it doesn't say that it requires shade. Oh wait, no, it's here. I'm blind. Guards cost 1 shade, okay. Imagine reading, dude. I see. And these are the other guys. So like, on kill, they spawn and then they attack an enemy and like explode themselves or something.
I need to wait.
I see. Grim Dawn new patch as well. 1306 out. Jesus, I'm gonna like check out everything today. Everything in one day. Is this Christmas? Christmas already? They added polka music to the last boss. Time to mute the music. What are those fragments that I'm picking up? I don't get it. That's the Epoch Amazing announcement video too. Yeah, I already watched it one yesterday though. Right? Huge, enormous, very long, very detailed trailer. Absolute crazy. Insane content. I heard the trailer yesterday was so detailed and so long and so big and so important that you can make a 4-hour stream about it. And not make yourself nor your viewers feel like it's too long. Or like you're not scratching the bottom of the barrel, right? They fixed the SR bug with infinite loading, but not the bug with 10 million HP white mob SR.
Now who by the goats?
Wait, what's the 10 million HP bug with white mob and SR? What? They listen to me about some Were Raven stuff? Looks like they didn't listen to me when it comes to fixing the fucking visual bugs in this game.
Now, you.
What? But it was not there like that last stretch. What happened here, dude?
He can help us reach the Moirai.
Pretty sure Diablo 3 actually created this item. Wait, what item? Are you talking about something else? YouTube, okay.
The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless.
Items have a glowing border with a cut of the rarity on the item.
Not even the god could stop them.
I mean, like this? Like the stuff that Grim also has?
If it weren't on high ground.
No.
Wait, what? You hate colors on items? I mean, I think there's like lots of critiques you can do, but like some things feel like so weirdly nitpicky and like...
Trapped in this charm. Glaukos
I don't
was
know.
as true a friend as you could want. He gave
They
me
nerfed
to
Onslaught.
Ristino because I
Onslaught skill or Onslaught stacks?
needed to
Man. Okay, how long is the patch? Maybe like I'll read it real quick. I'll be playing more Spirit, but maybe I do read the patch notes real quick. Okay. Alright then. Okay, patch notes. Grim Dawn 1.3.0.6 is out right now, today. 1306, Shattered Realm. Fix a rare issue where loading the A shard could result in an infinite loading screen. Please let us know if the issue persists. Yeah, the A shard. Like a specific shard, I guess. Crucible. Exile now casts its Thunder ability less often in Crucible. Shriek Snarl totems now last significantly shorter in the Crucible. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I think the Crucible definitely makes sense. Fix an issue where the Crucible score stopped incrementing, blocking access to the score-based loose chest. Okay. Decals are now disabled on skill FX on medium settings or below to improve performance. This heavily impacts abilities such as the Were Raven's Ice Talons. Okay. Fix an edge case where lightning strike abilities could still hit outside of their target area after the 1304 refactor. This is like the actual bare enough bug fix now, hopefully. Fix another issue with the target outline shader. Okay, hopefully this is actually fixed this time. Fix several shader issues when deferred rendering is disabled. Fix another issue with GOG achievements repeatedly unlocking. Okay. Game. Secrets of Ugdenborg and Cleansing Fire of a Forgotten God quests can now be completed retroactively by using difficulty merits or the multiplayer and no longer require fully progressing to those points in the respective expansions for veteran players. The quests auto update upon looting the respective quest items. Wait, what? This is like multiplayer bugs, right? Only. Probably. Does it change anything in single player? I don't think so, right? Increased monster and treasure density in many Asakarn areas, particularly Frostvale Highlands. Okay, let's go. Good. Increased spawn rate of Frozen Nester. Zentai caving in big time. I mean, this already got like buffed like 3 times during testing. I mean, rightfully so. It was absolute abysmal in the past, and I agree it was still like a little bit too low, but I guess it's fine now. Look, Tokari's bounty reputation rewards now scale with difficulty. Okay, good. Granting less rep in normal and significantly more in ultimate. Reduce the healing ability of a certain creature. Soul echoes and soul fragments are now instanced drops in multiplayer. I guess good and fair. A dreadful encounter quest has been reset and may appear again for you in ascendant difficulty. Simply speaking to a remnant again will complete it a second time. Okay, I mean, like,
We're under
they had to reset this because of some reason, and if you had this disabled, I guess you have to disable it again, is what that means. Fixed recently reported localization issues. This is just like different translations, basically. Fix an issue where the breadcrumb and intro quests for FOA may not start in multiplayer for clients. Fix an issue where the current solutions quest would not unlock alteration for all eligible players in multiplayer. Okay, so those mostly like multiplayer issues. Fix some missing lore nodes that were unable to spawn. Okay. More lore? Holy, we were gate kept from lore. What? Increased drop chance bonus from placing soul fragments on the Ascension altar from 40 to 80 per item. Huge. Increased nemesis kill count reduction bonus from placing soul echoes on the Ascension altar from 10 to 15% per item. Reduce Ascended FX reroll cost. This might be like worth using now. I don't know how much it like buffs enemies. Reduced FX reduced Ascended FX reroll cost scaling on common monster frequents. Really? Oh, on common. But also on MIs? Why on MIs? Oh, on MIs because you needed to roll the affixes. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Fix an issue we're using, because like rolling the affixes would like increase the ascendant affix cost as well. So to compensate that, like they're like cheaper to reroll now. Fix an issue we're using Ascension Altar. Loot buys would prevent legendary helm blueprints from dropping. What? Fix an issue with activating lightning bias and the Ascension Altar not working as intended. Fix an issue where some of the potion modifiers would not trigger when the character is disrupted. Okay. Faction equipment. Okay, balance. Umbra Doll, Legacy of Blood. Removed Onslaught stacks modifier for Onslaught. Okay, time to check that out in Grim Tools. What the heck is this item? I don't know like all these new items by heart yet, to be fair. Umbra Doll. Umbra Doll. Umbra Doll, Legacy of Blood. So no longer has +3 stacks here. Wait, was this OP? Apparently it was OP. I don't think it was OP at all, but okay. Witch Moon replaced Onslaught stacks modifier for Onslaught with 24 cold damage modifier for it instead. I mean, okay, Witch Moon is kind of a meme, so... Okay, I understand that, like... No, I don't want to Twitter, thanks you. I can understand, like, removing this, because... This is a two-hander, right? It's gonna be slow attacking. Like, it's gonna take for fucking ever to get, like, all these stacks, right? If you, like, fully go for stacks, actually. So removing the stacks here is probably like not a loss at all. It doesn't really like do anything, but maybe like add something else, I don't know. Like this one got a compensation, this one didn't get anything. Monster frequency, Eldritch Storm Emitter, removed Onslaught stacks modifier for Onslaught, increased lightning damage. Okay, I think they're just like removing all Onslaught stacks everywhere because like they realized at least the stacks for Onslaught were like a bit too much on many of them. Yeah, like Storm Emitter. I mean, this one was probably useless anyway, unless you use this for like weapon swap to just like generate stacks from range, and then you weapon swap back to your actual skill, and then you nuke with the other actual skill, right? Pitmaster's Axe, removed stacks here. Pitmaster's was arguably part of the strongest build in the game right now, or like for single target at least, because you would like dual wield these guys, right, and like get 5 billion stacks basically, and then weapon swap to chill hard to go like big bleed damage on Ring of Steel. Giga bleed. So now it's at least less here, I guess. Woody Void Guard, the increased cooldown refresh modifier for cadence to 30% chance on attack, to reduce cooldown Doombolt by 2.5. It was 2 and 10 or something before, or was it 30? This was nerfed before, shadow nerfed actually. Wait, how do you write this thing? Woolly Void Guard. Yeah, they said 20% chance for only 1 second before, and I mean, this got like slightly hit at some point, understandably, because of like this part being OP, but like for Chaos Cadence Switchblade, this was not OP, so I mean, this getting buffed is good. Wait, but like 2.5 seconds is kind of crazy, honestly. Like, this is huge. Anyway, epic items. Dementia added +2 Were Raven. Empowered Dementia added +... Okay, yeah. This is like my Raven feedback, I guess, where I said like getting plus skills to Were Raven is a little hard to get right now. On non-code Were Raven, at least. Let's check out what Dementia is. It's more blue items, by the way. I was complaining that I had to like use blue items. I guess I didn't complain that on the forums. I complained it on stream, rather. So now we're getting more blue items with plus Rare Raven. I wanted like not blue items to get that, but okay. I mean, yeah, okay, like Rare Raven on this, sure. Like Code and Vitality Raven, or Code and Aether Raven rather can use this, I guess, maybe. Lore Keeper Band is good. I think Mythical Lore Keeper already had it. And that was a pretty good, like, option for endgame. Like a decent one, at least. Lore Keeper. Lore Keepers. Found. Okay. Yeah, it had Were Raven here, but not here yet. So this one is getting Were Raven, so it's gonna be nicer for leveling. For like any kind of elemental leveling Raven at least. Mostly for lightning and code, I guess. Because I think fire is like gated behind like endgame items. Spell Sage boots. This is okay. Ultimately, this helps out like Were Raven leveling a little bit. The only thing that might be like okay for endgame is like the Dementia, but also, I mean, still a blue endgame item, like you're not actually using it. So it's kind of like good for like fresh start Were Raven runs, I guess. Because I think Spell Sage boots already also had a Were Raven, at least the mythical ones. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's still nice to have those, but it's not gonna affect much. Like not endgame at all, and leveling like a little bit. It's still nice. Legendary non-set items, Mythical Fragment of Anguish, removed Onslaught stacks. This is the Chaos Onslaught item, I think, or Amulet rather. Nadan's Reach, reduced Onslaught stacks to +2. Okay, so Anguish. Not Alchemos, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. There's so much anguish in this game, holy. Was it a medal? Oh, it was a medal, not an amulet, actually. This one had 1 stack. I mean, I can't actually... Kinda, yeah, just get rid of this line. Also saves clutter, you know. Removing clutter. Nadan's Reach. Nadan had 4 stacks. Down to 2. I mean, considering Pitmasters has 0 now, I guess this is fair. Like, this was obviously not as OP at Pitmasters, but they wanna make it not as crazy. Spark of Ultos. Wait, isn't this a caster weapon? Usually? It's a caster weapon, right? Oh, you could play this with like Kuda and Stunjacks. Right, it was pretty good for that maybe, but didn't like people play actually Stormrend? Did you play this with that? Yeah, you do wield it. That one. Korba's Fury set removed Onslaught modifiers for Onslaught. Korba as well, eh? Oof. Oh well. And now, Onslaught itself. Onslaught stacks now scale to 6 by ultimate rank, but scale slower at ranks 1 to 16. Okay. You got 3 with what, just 1 point. And you had 5 at already... 5 at 9 points already, what? Now you get 6 at ultimate. I guess like maybe 5 here, 6 here, but like getting from... Yeah, like 3 to 5 between 1 and 9 points. It's gonna be like spread between 1 and 16 points now, so... You do need to... get more points here if you want to play like an actual Onslaught build, like for the stacks. Hey Shakalu, thanks for the sub, for the resub, appreciate the support. And also thanks for the raid 10 minutes ago. My alerts were not working for some reason. I guess on stream they were, but I just ignored it. Very sad change, which one? Reduced stack scaling with rank 2 +4 at rank 12 +8 at max. This is a little weird to me. I thought they, like, mapping should have rather like reduce the stacks on the base, which they kinda are, I guess, unless you like cap it. But like keep it here the same, but they're reducing it there. It was what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like -1, 1 less. And 8 at max. Okay, so it was like 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's okay. It's like 1 stack less here. But you could get that stack back if you completely cap Onslaught, which is... Unless you're playing this for damage, not really gonna be what you wanna do, right? Fix an issue where... Okay, so like ultimately you can almost... Like, you can still get literally the same amount of stacks here, apart from like the items. You just need more skill point investment. Endless Rage. I mean, fix an issue where Rare Raven form was not changing visually with conversion modifiers on female characters. Oof. Sexism again. Great, what can I say? Inconsistent timing of price animations for Werewolf and Were Raven. Dude, this was like reported like half a year ago, but at least they're fixing it now. GG. I mean, as long as all of these are fixed, and actually fixed this time, I think it's a great patch. The balance stuff, I think it's all reasonable. The 1 Ring of Steel Giga build is still gonna be Giga, because of Ring of Steel like weapon swap tech. I think it's still gonna be a pretty crazy build, honestly. I feel like Korba might have been like nerfed more than it needed to be, but I don't know how strong this really was, but it is what it is. They forgot Shadow Strike nerf. I mean, it's a bit too early to like do nerfs like that, honestly. Like, Shadow Strike is totally fine. What do you mean, guys? Okay, what do you think about the patch? It's like cool, lives to see another day. Yeah, it's Zentai's favorite set, man. What can you do? It is Zentai's set. It seems to be live, I think, yeah. Can I check? I could check. Grim Dawn patch scheduled live now. Get it while it's hot. Alright then. Back to some more... Oh wait, 1 second. Back to some more Titan Quest Spirit Mastery, yeah, in a second. Give me just 1 second real quick. I told Xanta about the auto rerolling bias. He said it doesn't exist. I'm like, okay. I guess. If you say so. Maybe it's all placebo. Maybe I just had like insane luck. Who knows? You believe him? Maybe I was actually like absolute streamer lucky. Okay. New thumbnail. GG. Okay. So I'm just like pushing this out real quick, just so people know. Grinding Notukari, rep, resident, sleeper. I mean, you only have to do it once though. Like, that's what you have to consider, honestly. You have to do it only once. Like, ever, basically. So... yeah. It's really not that bad, yeah. And I mean, they changed the rep gain now. Like, okay, it's harder on normal. But... better to do an elite and ultimate. Or like, I think that's about the same on elite. And a lot easier on ultimate. So, seems fair to me. Alright then, back to Titan Quest 2. Time to play some more Spirit. On a strange shore. This is the new crafting system, eh? Anvil. Yeah. What do we have here? So say we put this item here. Reforge affix. Reroll one of your item affixes. Can downgrade. Replace affix. Replace one of your item affixes. Add affix. Increase item level. Only once. What if I just want to like add an affix? Okay, so this item has 4 affixes. Like 4 affix slots rather. We can add 1 suffix. Like, TQ has 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. But it costs vital flames, amplified energy, crude fragments. Oh, this is the stuff I've been finding. Okay, yeah, and then like some gold and some... okay. That's pretty expensive. Reforge affix is cheaper. This rerolls like one of the affixes here. But also too expensive for me right now. Replace affix. Oh yeah, this rolls, like it replaces this with another affix. And this one rolls the stats of that affix. 58, 36. Okay, these are the same cost. So it's like divine, but only for one specific affix? Wait, this one needs to be better. I mean, more expensive, right? Like, this is fine, probably. This one though? Isn't this way too cheap? Like this is a divine that where you can target the affix. That's insane, right? Isn't this absolutely nuts? What do you think, guys?
Gave most of my...
Isn't that nuts? I mean, doesn't the divine in PoE like roll all affixes?
The farmlands are flooded. You can't...
No?
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
Yeah, what does divine do again?
Report back to me.
Be careful on the northern
Am I stupid?
One attack, but something's driven him into a...
Including implicit? Reroll value. What?
Let me guess. I won't risk it.
What do you mean reroll value? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It rolls the values of all FXs, right?
Dear Glaucus, what are you standing around for?
And that's what this does, right?
Get out of here.
This does that, but you can target the affix. This is absolutely insane. And it costs the same as an Alk, basically. Oh, I mean, the same as a Chaos, I mean. Like getting all affixes to like literally highest roll.
That technique. I don't stand it. I'm a little busy. Always find all I...
Might be not that hard. Depends. Let's check out all these new passes as well. Otherworldly army. Like summon crap. I mean, yeah, if you want to play summons, have fun with this. CDR, cooldown rate. Summons have increased damage and cooldown rate. This is damage for you and your summons, okay, for like hybrid players. Dot and aim enchants. Elemental damage with infusion skills. Ahead of the damage and leech. Barrier. Alright, let's go with this, I think. Your summons have increased damage equal to 20% if your increases to vitality damage. Your summons have 20% of the weapon damage converted to vitality damage. 35% increased vitality damage with soul burn skills. Damage against staggered enemies. Increased vitality damage. Increased lifesteal. Increased vitality damage against enemies affected by ailments other than staggered. Isn't this insane because you just apply chill for free? And weaken? Chill as an ailment, yeah. That's insane. Insane. Okay, I mean, we looked at this skill, right? It can like do stuff. You can like play this as like your main heads, I guess. You can also empower your summons with like blow or overwhelm. You can make it deal more damage, more speed, more max, or less max health rather actually. Empowered assault deals more damage, more skill speed. It can detonate. Life link while your HP is above 40% HP. This regenerates HP, but has less health. Plus you lose health per second per guard active. This gets a charge ability, dealing damage. Ether Strike can attack, dealing 75% of its weapon damage with 20% lifesteal. Essence Drain whenever the summons kills an enemy. It can drain its essence over 2 seconds to recover health. Reduces other cooldowns by 5 seconds. And you recover health as well. Okay. I mean, that seems like a pretty interesting pet. You can like do lots of stuff with it, but... I'm not gonna play any pets, so... I'm just gonna play Reap, I think, for now. What does Vulnerability do again? 20% increased damage. I mean, that's still kinda good, right? As long as we have enough lifesteal, right? Should be fine with the health cost. Summoner build monkey? No. I contemplate the new patch. Which one? The one for Titan Quest or for Grim Dawn? Are you on GOG? Maybe like GOG might take a little bit longer to deploy.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
Can't let you pass, you may pass.
Enough.
Yeah, there's
That Ichthian smoke
a fuck ton of passives
They're coming
now
for the
in this
elevator.
game.
Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Shouldn't there be life stealing more? Wait, how does lifesteal work in this game again?
Please give me strength.
20% of the vitality damage that I deal, right? Maybe just have no damage, that's why I don't know. Maybe I am just ZDPS. Kinda wanna see the 8 race skill. I showed it earlier, but I can show it again next level. Or, I mean, also show it now, why not? Right? Respec is kinda cheap, so... I think it needs to be a little thicker though. Maybe a little like more oomph, like a little louder. But you can empower it and stuff, like it has some stuff that like can make it, I think, hit really, really hard. If you get like the right modifiers here. Okay, let's try sacrifice it still. Maybe I just need to press pot more often.
Those Ichthians. Oh. I'd say good day, but...
Good day, mate.
A piece of a statue of
Good day, mate.
If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
It seems a little bit like old Aether Ray in a way, because it seems to not have like any like full penetration by default. You can spec into penetration to like hit multiple targets, but I don't think it like penetrates by default. Yeah, friend. Let the game cook before it cooks your CPU and GPU. I think what they're adding this patch looks pretty nice though, like more passives, I mean more options equals more choices equals more good. Crafting, I mean yes please. Even if it's just basic crafting so far.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, man. Hopefully my GPU just never dies and will like last for 10 years. Let's be real. Hey Megami, welcome. They said they made lives better early game. I don't see that yet. I don't see that yet. What are the new class combinations, by the way? Phantom is a spirit rogue. That's pretty cool. Tomb Warden is a spirit earth. How do you play Tomb Warden even? Just pets? Like just pets? Awakener. This is also pet heavy, right? Frost Hand, okay. I feel like Awakener, Tomb Warden, Phantom are pretty cool names. Frost Hand? I don't know. Could have been like Lich or something like that, maybe. Storm Right. Oh, this is an old one. Revenant. This is good too. So what classes do you think this class is going to be good with? I mean, I guess these two for pets. This one for maybe also pets or like cold damage stuff. This one for vitality damage, Phantom. Or poison stuff. Yeah, Phantom is going to be like poison or wit, right? And Revenant, I guess, just vitality damage. Like Fizzbit. Saboteur. That's an old one. Minion Mastery of Forge, maybe, yeah. To be fair, Earth also has some pretty cool minions, right? Doesn't it? We try Warrior. Smork. Earth has Malphite? Yeah, exactly. Earth has Malphite. It's gonna rock slam your ass. Yeah, you can do the fissures, but from your golem as well. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. I'll make it too. It was fun. Alright, 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 alright. Kill the healer. Why am I DPS, man? 0 damage per hour. Maybe I should grab like... Maybe it's better to do dual wield with us? I wonder if dual wield would actually scale the scythe properly. Like properly. I look cool at least. Yes. TQ2 shit. I don't think it's shit at all, honestly. But I mean, it needs some more cooking. But this patch seems to add quite a lot of cool stuff. Get some might for that. Okay, let's get some like stats for everything maybe. Some fitness for this. Alright. Do I gain more damage by just doing the same thing over and over again? Maybe. Consume Doom. Consume Doom. But this one needs to like apply more Doom than, honestly. Otherwise, it's not gonna be that good. What else? What else? What else? So this is skill damage, skill damage, skill damage, skill damage CDR, ailment chance. Let's just get this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's for like early access after all, like 0.7, right? We're still gonna get, I think, 1, maybe even 2 new acts. Maybe like another master even. I mean, crafting we do have now, I guess. It's kind of basic, but I don't know if they're gonna add more crafting. Sets? Does it need sets? For the Diablo enjoyers? It has some like build enabling items, I think. Not too many though, I do agree. It is kind of Titan Quest at its core, I guess, which means less build enabling items than Grim Dawn, at least early to mid game. But it's not really like that big of a problem, I think. Early at least. The necklace. Oh. Yo, Google Superstar, welcome. Are we winning? We need a bit more damage though. To be actually winning. Spirit and Forge good? I mean, I have no idea. I mean, the patch came out like 2 hours ago. Spirit and Forge is probably gonna be pretty nice for pets, I guess. Summon stuff. Burnout inside SR? Yeah, I know, that's absolute bullshit.
Thank you.
That is so bullshit.
Thank you.
You can get frozen acid from dynamo chests. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're always good. Should like get away, like get like make use of my spirits rather than generating here, right? So I guess I do summon these guys. I should be summoning them. Or we put like... It's 9 points though, right? No, it's 7 points. Soul Burn trigger, 7 points. Is this game about the quest for Titan plating? Titan plating quest, yeah. Okay. Doing real. Wait, what are these guys again? What is this quest? I don't remember. Kaiser still grinding gear at 55, sifting through the 58 uniques that keep disappointing. Chat Chaos is at full tilt with the PV2 friend Gag and Karui Chopper Bit both running strong. What? What? What even? What? Just what? What? Yes, Karui, word and timeout, somebody could creative. I don't know why he has it on timeout either, honestly. I didn't watch him much lately. Didn't have much time to watch him. No idea what he's up to.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
At the Enclave.
You again.
Why are these guys like talking like with this weird ass accent?
No.
To the Enclave. Is this like a Greek accent? This is Greek accent, right? That's what it is.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
Help!
Help. Oh. AI trying to summarize Alex chat. And that. Ah, shit. Don't play one-handed, guys. Don't play one-handed. Should play a summoner build for that, maybe. Should have played more summons. Nice. What did I say about Titan Quest 2 pets? I mean, they're okay, I guess. I don't know, I didn't play them much, honestly. Because I don't really like pets in general in most RPGs that much. But I guess these spooky ghosts are kind of nice because they just exist and like debuff enemies from me. Without me like having to overly invest into them. +1 the spirit tier 2 passive skills. Wait, what? Oh shit. Alright, cool. Let's make use of that. Partial components, yikes. Well, yeah, but you can... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can combine them, like, even on the gear. Like, you put them here, you can, like, put another part there and it will combine. And you can also, like, just take it out. You know, you can just do this. You don't need an inventor or something like that. So, because you have all of that, I think it's almost fine.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding
Show yourself. Touch the Ichor.
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that.
Those components drop less than last patch, like Frozen Aster. They don't. Actually, they do have completion bonuses. They do have, but it's always the same. So it's still a little questionable. Wow, I really can't dodge. Can I? Why do I get the sound? Like, what does it indicate? It's like I get a sound as if I'm getting like a flow stack. But there's no flow stack generated here. Do you hear it? Like ching, ching again. It sounds similar to the one that plays when you get a flow stack. But there's no flow stacks here. Like, what is happening? Is it bugged? Playing run on epic mode. Is that what we're calling it now to circumvent my elitism?
I'm in my right mind again. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
That's the Ichor.
Oh yeah, touch it.
Absorb its power.
You're getting one shot by the boss right before the final boss of the game? Of the base game. Oh, but Bloodlord Thalonus?
Why did you touch it? Do you know?
So Bloodlord Thalonus can reduce your Chaos Rush, Vitality Rush. And he summons minions, which can also further reduce your Chaos Rush and Vitality Rush. So you can get like minus 50 Chaos and Vit Rush. If you don't have those like capped or overcapped, you can definitely die. Also, I mean, you gotta like check out your debuffs, right, on the bottom right. Check out your debuffs that you're getting, and if there's like both of them active at the same time, then you have to disengage and like run for a bit, because he's just gonna kill you. Like he can literally like take you from 80% resistances to like 30%, which means you're gonna take like what? Like 3.5 times more damage, basically. It's like, imagine getting hit by a Sunder that's like not a 50% Sunder, but like a 250% Sunder, right? Classic resistance reduction.
Right. Glaukos, god of
People complain about Sunder. Sunder is telegraphed. Sunder does what it says. Sunder has an audio cue. Sunder is fair. Old school resistance reduction. If you don't know about it, not so much. If you know about it, it's easier to outgear than Sunder, but if you don't know about it, it's kinda even more unfair, honestly.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Actually, this is probably stronger, right? 97. Yeah, it's actually stronger. What is this? That was weird. Oh shit. +1 Divine Divinity. Okay, new skills. Soul Vortex. Dark Pact, which is like the buff skill line, and Athanekros. Okay, what is Soul Vortex? How does it look like? Okay, like it's an AoE cooldown ability. You just put it down and it like gives you... Oh, that's like drags in enemies all the time. That's cool. It's kind of nice. Like a black hole in a way. This really is the last support class, not gonna lie. You have Black Hole from Sorcerer. You have a Reap from Acolyte. You have the other projectile skill also from Acolyte. You have all the minions from Acolyte. You have the Beam from Mage as well. Alright. That's cool. What else can this do then? Deal more damage, ailments, area, apply doom. Sounds inside it have more damage and lifesteal. Extended duration. What's the base duration? 4 seconds, okay. Execution threshold, okay. Deal more damage the more enemies are inside. On kill, progress. This is... Okay, here we go, right? Soul burn. This is gonna be my soul burner, I think. I think I found my soul burner. Let's go. Right then, let's try this. And news night was to release. I think they said like maybe end of the year, maybe early next year. I think it's rather early next year. I mean, end of the year is like PoE 2 and stuff as well. Like, it's gonna be kind of packed. When Grim Dawn 2, maybe next decade. Yo, this skill is insane. I like this skill. Good damage too, actually. Pretty good damage too. Nice AoE suck. Now what? We... Costs current health, like, per second? Or only initial? Okay, only initial. Okay, that's actually fine then. I think. Also new passives. Undying Host. Summons, summons, summons. Summons galore. Execution threshold, okay. Doom damage, Doom lifesteal. Max energy and free reservation. Okay, it's gonna freeze up at a reservation. Spell vitality damage. I like how level 1 is +0. Why did they start with +0, dude? What? That seems so, like, unintuitive in a way. And then Lola stuff. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go for this one, though. Like, I'm basically a vitality caster right now. It's gonna be either the Doom stuff or the Dark Arts. Master Sorcerer. Wait, what is Master Sorcerer? 3% increased total spell damage per summon you control up to 30%. My summons. Whenever you cast a vain spell, your summons lose health. Oh, okay. Cooldown. Just spell damage, casting speed. Spell. Okay, this is kind of cool. I mean, even the pet stuff I think is kind of cool, like the theme wise. Seems good. Seems good to me. Your blender, welcome. Look at this damage. What the heck, insane.
Get them off us! Ah!
Get them off us! Ah!
Yeah, this way. The smoke signal
This way. Do you know the way? This way. How about onslaught nerfs? I mean, deserved. Can I say? Probably deserved. I'm a little surprised they didn't like nerf the weapon damage of onslaught, honestly.
No room for that.
I also think like some of the ways they're nerfing it is a little weird in my opinion. Okay, like removing some of the stacks from items, okay, whatever. I personally think the base skill should not have gotten like more stacks though.
Counterattack's coming.
But oh well.
You killed them all. How did you
NPCs
do that?
like attack like once every 10 seconds. I guess. Hey, do we talk to this guy or what?
Could you I'm glad to be you in the
Glad to be useful, as this guy. Glad to be useful. Use this NPC. Shit, that was a helmet. Also this one. Summons have more damage. Okay. I think this is gonna become a phantom, like Vitality caster phantom. I could see that being like really good.
Not yet.
Okay, so it does work with dual wield pretty well. Kinda, I guess. Except it also doesn't. What is this even? Ichthian what? Oh. I thought it's like a body part of them, but it's just like a potion. Are the ghosts permanent now? What do you mean now? Compared to Titan Quest 1? I have no idea how it worked in Titan Quest 1, honestly. These are permanent, no. Like, these will just, like, seek out an enemy and, like, possess them, basically. And the other ghosts that you can summon, they also have a duration. And then there's this guy, which I didn't check out yet. Like, Athanekros. Maybe... Oh, wait, no, we need to have 5 points here, right? Okay, permanent. Dude, how is this sacrifice 10% of current health? And this sacrifice is also 10% of current health. Well, this is a spam ability, and this is a flippin' cooldown ability with like 8-second cooldown. This sack should be like 20% or more like 30% health, almost. And this one should maybe be like 5% or something, like what? Okay, the Scythe by default is a spell, so it scales with casting speed, but it also scales with your weapon damage. And there is a node in it that makes it scale with your weapon instead, or like it makes it an attack rather than a spell. So then it will still have the same weapon damage actually, but it will scale with like additional weapon damage, I guess, from other sources or whatever. And also it will scale with your attack speed. By default it's like Force Wave or like Bone Harvest and Grim Dawn, yeah. With the modifier it can become attack speed based, so kind of like a Blade Arc maybe. And so far it seems like, at least by default, a little bit better as a spell. But I mean, depending on your weapon it might change drastically easily. 87 what? 87 might... okay. Alright, let's see here. Ah. 228. This thing needs to like add more weapon damage or something. Like, why is it always bad? This is like only good if you have more attack. This is only speed based, right? Basically. So it's only good for dual wielding or something, right? It's weird, man. It's not quite true what I said, because if you have like other attack spells too, and you want to attack, like scale more like attack damage, then making it an attack will be better.
Well thought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Dude, why am I stuck? Ichthian Club, okay. These things are Giga, right? Aren't they? Actually, this one has 21 flat, so it's better. But this one has... Okay, this one has attack damage and attack speed, right? So both of these will only work on the skill if it has the attack modifier. If this doesn't make it better for the attack, then I don't know what will. Okay, for a spell it's actually worse, but for an attack... Okay, it will make it better for attack. 269 is still worse than 288 though, that's funny. Oh well. Maybe better with dual classing? Yeah, probably. I mean, we're like basically level 1 still. So still far from like any actual synergies and stuff. There's Smith here now, interesting.
Listen well. The Ichthians know no god. They fear.
Not yet.
Glaucus, protect us!
Glaucus, protect us.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Dude, the skill is so OP. Soul Vortex. I think it's by far my favorite ability in this class so far. I think almost all abilities look cool. Honestly, it looks like a pretty cool class. But Soul Vortex might take the cake so far. Even though, I mean, it's just, in quotation marks, so it's pretty standard, like Black Horde ability. But yeah, works nice. Works nicely.
I need you to find...
I need you. With more passive points each level now? It's the same as before. Visuals remind you of Age of Empires. Hence third oil within you. Classic. That sounds like something that Al-Kaiser just said while trying to respec or something. Sounds like something he would say. Soul Vortex might also be like good to set up some other like skills with like bigger delays, like didn't Earth have like some of those? Kinda like hard to hit by default. Okay. So these are like giga attack speed weapons. 285, right? I mean, this is kinda terrible damage now. But if we... What? How is it still worse? Makes no fucking sense, did I get it? Okay, it's also bad for dual wielding, right? Because it seems to only use like your main hand or something, or I don't know how like it's calculated, but like it seems to be like doing more damage when dual wielding for some reason. I mean, with a one-hander, I mean with a fat two-hander rather. I can't talk. Let's try out this pet and let's try out this passive here. So the passive gives you vitality retaliation, so you're basically like healing when you get hit as well. Mind over body, energy regen, but health cost per second. Unearthly power. Just saying that notes, less HP with altars, stealth nerf barrel. Yeah, like just say it in the... Yeah, that's kind of weird. Well, this has health per second cost by default. What? current health per second while active gains increased health cost every 1 second up to 100. Oh, wait, it's not a perma. I thought it's a perma buff. No, it's a toggle kinda. When active gains zoomies. Holy, okay. And this is the pet. Alpha Necros. Okay, this is not just like buff number 69. Like all the other classes where they're all like kind of similar. This one is actually a toggle like active buff. That's pretty cool. You also get wings. Wings and Titan. Okay, this looks like Raziel shit from Soul Reaver now. Pet for playing pets. Not for long. Okay, what does this thing do? Autonomous strength. More damage does not imply empowered. What? Oh, you can press it to empower it? Let's see. What does empowering it do? 20, 10, 50. And this is just 20 damage and that loses the other stuff or what? Oh, this is more... Yeah, speed and stuff. Wait, is this increased or more? Why is this only increased and this is more? What? Okay. Honestly, that seems to like be pretty cool stuff for someone's here. Like some of these mechanics seem pretty cool. Already broken in a way. Hey, looking at all these modifiers that are really interesting. This guy could be broken. Because I think there's some mechanics in here that if the numbers are too high, could be absolutely broken. But I mean, we're not playing pets, so... Unshackled, no blessing, no cooldown. Oh, wait, what does it do then? So this makes it perma, I see. Gateway. Axe Shade. So you lose the MS. There's so much energy regen in this class, by the way. I just noticed. Like, isn't that... Holy dude. Okay. This makes me think you can probably even play like flippin'... Oh, wait, no. Exhaust.
Need more energy.
Exhaust like still cuts your energy in half or something, right? Fucking exhaust, man. Consume doom. This can apply Doom, right? Make this apply the Doomer. Thus consume the Doomer. Burn the soul. What else? Make this also apply Doom. This apply Weaken. This one apply more Doom. 9 Doom. It's like 9 Doom and then like another 3 Doom almost every second. This consumes all for like gigahertz. Maybe? We shall see, I guess. Okay, maybe not still burn. Maybe not that. Maybe just unshackled then. What do you mean no blessing? You can use it with other blessings, I see. Last until deactivated. Right, this is pretty good. Actually. Okay. Kill yourself faster, GG. Consume Doom. Okay, we have damage on this one now. Because we consume Doom. Apply Doom and then consume Doom. And then kill yourself in-game. Look at this damage. Damage? Okay, maybe not that great damage actually. Not yet, yeah, not yet any damage. That's kind of long, but I mean it's pretty strong ability, so it's fair, I guess. Any plans for the second class? Maybe a phantom. But I think I do want to play Unshackled. I'm going back and forth with this all the time, but I do think I want to play Unshackled. Fuck. That's not how you play it. I just put it in all the buttons. Triple vampire. But wait, without the movement speed, what does it even do for me? I guess more damage, right? These shades, they're not pets, really. These would be damaging pets. Eidolon guards as well as the Alpha Necros. These guys, they are basically debuffs. Like they, if I kill something, they spawn and then they basically like go into another enemy, right, and debuff the enemy. Like it's gonna like run into the enemy right now. This enemy is cursed by that mob. And yeah, debuffed. Like automatic debuffs in a way. Were the pets in the pet class? I mean, they are here. If you want to play pets, you can play it. You can play pets if you want. I just don't want to play pets. I don't play pets. But if you want to play pets, you can play pets.
What can I get you?
And maybe you can like make the... I mean, you can also make these deal damage, right? After you and your allies have dealt a total of 100 blah blah damage to the affected enemy, deal... Oh wait, no, it's just gonna... How long does this like last? For 10 seconds? Your solo Pokemon. Think you're too good? I think, I mean, it's an early access game. It is patch 0.7. It is not where a fully, like, decked out game would be at yet. But I think it has potential, and that is in a pretty, I mean, it's in a decent spot. The problem is kind of performance, I would say. I think, like, you need a pretty good rig to even run it, honestly. Like, it's definitely more demand. I mean, it's kind of like PoE2 maybe in a way. When it comes to how demanding it is. Captain Signet. Okay. Yeah, +1 capacity to barrier. That means I get a... I need to like put one here, right? Then I get like one shield for free, I think. Let's do that next level then. Does it look more and more like Last Epoch?
Need more energy.
Oh shit, why did I activate this one? Let's remove that. I'm never pressing it anywhere. I mean, visually it looks, I think, way better than Last Epoch, because at least this game has like a proper art style direction and stuff, and like a consistent art style, and so on. Last Epoch is a little, like, more messy when it comes to that. Last Epoch has improved visually now, I gotta say, compared to what it used to be. But there's still like some things that like look like they're still in early access in LE. Like not in this kind of early access, but like in high school project early access, you know? I don't have so many skills at level 12. What do you mean, like 4 times the same skill? It's the same skill. You also get 2 points per level. You can expand wherever you want. The divinity thing on the left, 21, 12. I mean, you get like 6 or something like that from the first quest, I think. And then you can get some more from some other quests as well. It's basically quests. You get 1 per level and then you do quests, right?
I need to wait.
At least some of the main quests.
You've got so fine. There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together. Yes! Nibble us all you want, little fishy.
Nibble us all you want, little fishies. Nibble, nibble, little fishy, fishy. Stand strong, my friend.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
What is this? Casting speed. Oh boy. Agility 77.
You and I, one of the...
Is there a resistance reduction mechanic in this game? There kinda is, yeah, but not as egregious as in Grim Dawn. It's way more optional. So far, at least.
Need to wait.
There's no endgame yet, no. They are fully focusing on finishing classes and and the base game first. The endgame might even come with a expansion post-release, honestly. Like, I'm not even sure if there's gonna be any endgame for full release, honestly. What the fuck? Why can't you enter from the other side, man? Time to backtrack, what the fuck? I personally appreciate that approach more. Like, I don't need another Last Epoch that has, you know, supposedly a good endgame, but doesn't even have a fully, like, completed campaign yet. Like Ellie is a good game maybe because of like, or like has other good aspects to it, let's say it like that. But I don't understand that that approach of making a campaign, not finishing it, giving people like 5 billion ways to skip the campaign, and then just making an endgame. And then you also have like this endgame called Arena in that game, which is like, does anybody play Arena in Ellie?
Just let me
I
talk
think
to
there's
him.
way more people playing Crucible in Grim Dawn actually than Arena in LE. Which is sad, because LE basically like copied Arena from the Crucible from Grim Dawn in a way, you could say. Or well, I mean, it's not like that hard to come up with a game mode where you fight waves of monsters in a circle. Something like Dawn of War, Last Stand had it as well, and like all the older games as well. Why compare it to LE? Fair enough, I guess.
Not yet.
Also Titan Quest 2, like for an ARPG, it is gonna be like pretty heavy on like story and storytelling. So I guess more akin to Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn than like, say, Path of Exile as well. Way more like campaign-focused RPG. With Shaman is like you can pick any skill and any skill is gonna carry you through leveling, almost. I think all leveling skills are good for Shaman. And then you compare it to Arcanist and you're like, Peneti is one of the best leveling skills for Arcanist. And Peneti is not even that great. Like, it's okay, but not that great. Getting shrines normal, moving to elite. I mean, do whatever makes you happy, man.
I said, no one else. Finally. A huge.
Finally. Bardish. Bardish. Weapon damage just trumps everything. 3 lore nodes? I mean, not an elite though. Oh yeah, for speed leveling, of course. With merit, yeah. I mean, you don't have local set, but you can still do like the jumping around.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
Yourself some free stuff.
Wow. Help.
Help. Help. After playing Grim Dawn, it's hard to go back to Titan Quest. Which one? 1 or 2? Or both?
Include.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with
the incense.
We will never retreat.
Yeah, I mean overall, like, I mean Grim Dawn is a way more fleshed out game than both Titan Quest 1 and 2 are together, honestly. In my opinion, so it's not surprising. That said, wait, why is there an indicator? Are we doing indicators now? Indicator gamers?
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
indicators.
drove back the Ichthians
Like
from
unnatural
chaos
indicators are
flame.
kinda
My race is done.
not a fan of that, honestly.
Days when I tasted the glory of battle.
Optimization in this game is sad as fuck. It's getting better. They have crafting now. At least like basic PoE style crafting.
Not yet.
Looks like a mobile game. What? What kind of mobile game are you playing now?
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives
Now,
us
Titan Quest 2 looks visually, honestly, I think it's like top 2 or top 3 RPGs right now, like looks wise at least. Like, PoE 2 and this game are like the best looking RPGs in my opinion, actually. And then maybe like Diablo 4 as well. I mean, Diablo 4 is dog shit, obviously. Like, it does look good visually, you know. And so does this game. And this game is better than D4 in my opinion.
When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their
I mean, it doesn't have the content yet, but I do think it's better.
Their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
Visually, Grim Dawn. I mean, Grim Dawn is. You could say it like looks more dated than say like Last Epoch, for example. It has a very visually coherent graphic style, in my opinion. But I mean, of course, it looks like worse than Titan Quest 2 or like PoE 2 or Diablo 4, because I mean it's like 20-year-old engine. But it does look better than like pretty much any other RPG, I think, except for the 4 that I just mentioned. Like, if you put Ellie over Grim Dawn as well visually, like slightly above maybe. Actually, Ellie is not really like above Grim Dawn. It's like a side grade. Like Ellie has like more modern look and stuff, but the art style is just not coherent. So in that regard, I still think Grim Dawn looks better.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Challenger. Do you think you can?
Yeah, exactly, Sanjay Kimo. I agree. Coherent, consistent, looks good. Okay, with the new expansion it's maybe like a little bit less consistent because the new stuff does look a lot better than the old stuff. But I would still say it's pretty good when it comes to that.
The enemy's weak. Ariston saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck
This
into the
Poison Rust, aim enchant CDR, oh boy.
But in the end, I was not clever
It's
enough.
pretty good, isn't it?
I accept my fate.
Increased duration, healing is instant. Max charges, healing is instant. Wait, duration of what? Oh, it heals over 3 seconds. Huh. This one has 3 uses basically because of the more charges. This one only has 2. Nice pants. Nice boots, by the way. Increased vitality damage, okay. But the weapon damage is like absolute dog shit, so... This would be good as like a caster dagger, maybe like a few. It's gonna deal like scale the damage of this thing, right? Actually, quite significantly even. Like these two would give us like 1k damage. Insane. This thing would deal no damage then. So we'd have to like spec this for support and this for damage or something like that. It's kind of like a different build then. That arm looks a little tense. I wonder if it's because of the glove. No, it just always looks kind of tense. It's a little buff. Okay, 6 points. Spell damage or casting speed? I think just spell damage, honestly. Or CDR. I mean, this thing is insane. I love Soul Vortex. We could have it up all the time, right? We have it up all the time. Can you have multiple? Okay, hold on. Respec this for support. So it only applies vulnerable and maybe more... I don't even know. More doom on hit or some shit. Wait, can't you make it Soul Harvest? Yeah, okay, we need Soul Harvest. Shade Generation. And then this thing, extended duration. So now it has... Why not? Why not? Is it bugged? And I have to press accept, right? 6. How many minions does the tree have? It has 1, 2, 3. But this one is kind of like a debuff in a way, so it's more like 2.5, I would say. This is D4, vulnerable. Vulnerability, yeah. Basic D4, yeah. Deals more damage to enemies closer to the center. Intensify. Huh. Wait, do I want to do that instead of Doom? If we go for damage, maybe I do that instead of Doom. Also, didn't I have like a free... Yeah, I have additional capacity here. I'm gonna play this. Let's do Ailment Cleanse and maybe like heal, right? Invigorating Guard. Seems good to me. And I gotta remove another point here. Let's remove this one. Actually, no, I want the Burma buff, right? Or do I want to go for Soul Burn? No, it costs... Let's remove that for now. Now we have full duration on this, and this can be unshackled still. Accept. Skill vitality damage. I mean, everything has a skill, right? This is a skill. Or not. I mean, I assume it's a skill. Everything should be a skill. That skill is not a skill. According to Xanta, that's not a bug. With the thing, with the reroll stuff. But who knows, man, who knows? That skill is not ready. It's a feature? Apparently it's a feature, yeah. Feature time. Give you a good skill on that skill. That price is not a price.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend.
We're gonna level up mid
fight.
The
gifts of the gods, but
the gods.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before.
I mean, the real, you only need GD stash now for perfect ascension modifier, right? No longer for triple rares. GD stash has been eliminated for triple rares, basically, it seems like.
A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Okay. Let's not stand in his way then. Hello? Mercy? Oh, I have to kill some skellies first. Oh wait, I do level up still here. I do still level up. I think I did enjoy the other way more. The so well is good, but like I think the Reap attack is just more consistent damage. At least against bosses, I think it felt a little bit smoother.
Carrying too much.
Carrying too much.
11.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
When fighting the secret boss in Grim Dawn, I was getting clapped and finally gave up. Did you get out-healed? Is that what happened? Did not meet his DPS check. Didn't I have more damage than this in the past? Maybe not. Oh wait, it was like 200 something, I think, right? Maybe it's fine, maybe I'm just like tripping right now. But did I see this? Who? Me? Did you see my newest video on YouTube? Didn't you summon any good? I didn't properly try it, honestly. I'm just trying the class without the summons so far. It seems fun either way. Yeah. Enemy highlight bug is still not fixed.
I'm carrying too much.
Jesus. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. You're still getting it. Report. Time to report. Are you on the patch though?
The metal need quality eye.
Are you actually on the patch? Did you check main menu? Or are you playing on GOG and maybe you're getting the patch later?
If you need good, admit it as soon as that.
Oh dear, Glaucus.
You're on Steam? Okay, no, you definitely have the patch then.
What am I gonna...
Why does it not increase my... That's weird. Shouldn't it increase my damage? Like, increasing the speed, all speed? Jesus Christ. Need the energy regen again, don't I? Level 14 for this guy is maybe a little too low, right? What's his code name again? Pan? Pan? Peter Pan?
King crabs. Where are they coming from?
I need to wait.
Another piece of Glaucus' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
I'll just die. What GPU am I running? I'm running a, what's it called again? 9070 XT or something like that? Like an AMD. Something like that. I don't have money for an Nvidia card right now. They are like all too expensive. Trying to balance a skill that was never assigned to a monster? Jesus. One way to waste some time in your life. Unlucky. It is Shakalu, it is. It's,
not yet.
Compared to what else you can get nowadays, it's pretty good value. I have like very rusty pathing here. It's been a while to like Act 1 and Titan quests live here. Nvidia just providing heating in the winter anyway. Kinda. Phantom is gonna be great, right? Because I feel like the only thing I'm struggling with right now is single target damage mostly, and I mean, Rogue just has Mark for Death, and I don't think they nerfed us. It's just stupid OP anyway, right? Mark's nice, yeah, it's a way to undersell it. Crab egg. Crab egg farm.
That shell looks interesting.
Actually, this was good single target damage.
Can make use of it.
But I mean, it was kind of low level, the crab, I guess. Ooh, spell damage. Let's lose some more resistance zones. Let's go. I'm gonna kill Lagon now. No. I wish I could like kill the lag. Kill lag on. Lag off. Nah, ground 0, just play Grim Dawn. Don't get baited by this. You don't have time, just play Grim Dawn. And then play Titan Quest when it's actually out for 1.0, you know? I'm not gonna play this that much. I'm just gonna check out the Spirit Mastery. And like in 1 or 2 days I'm gonna be back to Grim Dawn anyway. Like if Grim Dawn wasn't as good right now as it is, and if I didn't have like 5 billion things to do there anyway, I would maybe be playing this game more. But also, if I was a streamer... Wait, I am a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer... right, I would not even play this right now, I think. I would just play Grim Dawn. I do want to play this right now for one day, at the very least, because I do want to, like, showcase the new mastery to everybody as well, you know? Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't play this because the game is bad. I do think the game is nice, it's just Grim Dawn right now is, like, more exciting even. Which is a little sad, because, like, I think Spirit is actually very fun. And the crafting seems pretty good too, like, they still need to cook more, but what they are cooking right now seems pretty decent. Not a game for a stream, it's chill out times. I mean... yeah, I'm mostly just showcasing, like, new content. Because I do think the game is fun, and I do think the game has potential, but it, like, needs to cook more. So whenever there is a new update, I will showcase it. But I won't, like, actually actively, like, play it in the sense of playing it seriously, like min-maxing stuff, making giga progress and stuff like that. Maybe like one build per patch and that's it. Yeah. Maybe like updating a build. I mean, last patch with the new acts, I did like a small update, I think, to one of my characters, and that's it. I think it's reasonable to just do that, and you don't have to do more than that. Unless you hate all other RPGs, and Titan Quest 2 is really like the best RPG ever in your mind. Then you can just keep playing it, of course. Is it time to kill the hippo?
Not yet.
Maybe it's time to kill the hippo, right? Let's see.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
As he drew and before he will draw spot.
Okay, cool story. Cool story. Very cool story. Super cool story, actually. Insane story, even. You're a meat creature. Sorry for off topic, but I wanted to ask about Grim Dawn. Is it realistic to move from normal to ultimate? I do it all the time, yeah. It is very realistic. Just do it. Why are you running? Fuck me, dude. Oof, okay. Did they buff this boss, or is this... I mean, as I said earlier, I think the single attack is just not that great on this build. I guess this also shows that. Why are you running? But to be fair, it could be better if I just got a better weapon. I mean, it's, I guess, a better weapon. 357. It's literally the same. That's funny. But it does give me resistances, I guess, so that's not too bad. It's also more poison and cold damage, which maybe is easier to scale for this class. Capacity to warfare tier 1 active skills. Lightning poisonous. I mean, there's more rest in my current thing, so that's nice. The blah 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 blah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Honestly, this is pretty good as well, actually. What is this weapon? Revenant Hatchet. One-handed axe. 3, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. Dude, this is such a scam on this item. I mean on the skill rather. Maybe chat went up, but it is okay to level with dual Pitmaster's Axe as Reaver or not? Yes. I think that build is still great. It's just not absolutely ridiculous anymore. Following the latest Chaos Wolf Garden, you didn't mention anything about going straight to Ultimate. Did I not? I mean, I kind of didn't want to like sound too like pushy and offensive and like making people skip Elite. But I basically said like you can play Elite or Ultimate whatever you want. But I also said in the same video like 1 or 2 minutes before that that basically Elite is useless. Which should imply that you only should play Elite if you really can't handle Ultimate. Otherwise you always play Ultimate. Still bangs the Pitmaster guy, yeah, the Reaver for sure. Wanted to like Titan Spear, but I think it's just not as good as dual axes. I mean, dual axes is like more a bleed build, right? The spear is more like a pierce build, I think. Biff said don't listen to get-gooders and play Elite. And who cares what Biff says? But I guess. Biff also said that he cannot kill a regenerator mob on a character that apparently killed Kalagaja. Like, it just doesn't add up, some things that he says. Yeah, Elite is for like speed leveling, local set and so on. I mean, Elite is also like for when you're new to the game, honestly. You can also play Elite, but it's also like only if you struggle and you're new to the game. If you don't struggle, it's kind of a waste of time. And if you do struggle, maybe you should invest more time in Veteran and just like make your character good real quick. It depends. You can also like play a little bit of Elite, like the first couple of acts if you really like need those additional devotion points and so on. I guess. What does weaken do? Why is weaken not a keyword here? I did do some Elite for speed leveling yesterday, yeah. But I mean, you can also do Veteran to Ultimate, I guess, for speed leveling, like you do in the League. I think for... I don't know if it's the optimal one, actually. Like, it depends on your gear. Like, my gear wasn't perfect for speed leveling yet. So I did the Elite one. Like, the old school one. But if you... That's true, so Vanilla Vet doesn't have enough XP. Like, if you play League Veteran, you get more XP. Because also, like, the quests gave you more in the League, which we might change, honestly. Because we have, like, way more content now, anyway. Elite is just, yeah, it's situational for sure. Ultimately, I think you want to avoid it as much as possible. But if you do need to play it, because either you cannot farm your monster frequent, for example, in normal, because you need to have Act 1 monster frequent. Like, say you're playing a Blitz Warlord, right, and you cannot farm, at least in the base game, you cannot farm the Milton Cask in normal, because Milton like stops scaling at level 15 or something like that. then yeah, you can like run him in Elite. Because you only have to like run Act 1 late as well, so it's not like a big deal to like just go there real quick. But you don't want to like do any meaningful progress in Elite because it's wasted to do that. It's a complete waste of time. Because Elite doesn't have meaningful progress, it doesn't exist. The actual meaningful progress is in Ultimate. Because Ultimate and Ascendant share a like playthrough, so it is gonna be the baseline for what you can do in endgame. Alongside SR and Crucible, of course. But yeah. Did they change something about Veteran or still not worth it? I mean, I think Veteran is fine, like once you have enough damage so that like normal is just way too fucking easy for you, and if you kill stuff on Veteran comfortably fine, then you can play Veteran. Otherwise it's not really worth it still, I think. For example, Act 1 Veteran is like really never worth it. If you like only look at XP and stuff like that.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue, if we can find its base.
Tier 2 Spirit active skills. That would be good for a beam build, I guess. Dude, damage numbers in this game are also like very confusing. Like, this thing tells me like DPS, this thing tells me total damage over the entirety of the duration of the skill, and this thing just tells me damage. Damage per what? Damage per hit? Damage per hour? Damage per... like, per what? I think it's damage per hit, but I'm not sure, honestly, like... I don't know. No clue. I rarely use damage per hour, yeah.
We need to wait.
I'm lost. Where the heck do I go? Okay, I killed this thing, right? Did I do the Glauco statue? No, but I could do it, right? I have all the pieces now. It's used when you play Kalidor's Tempest. Damage per hour, yeah. Dude, Kalidor's Tempest is such an abysmal skill, I feel like. Unfortunately. Compared to like other stuff at least.
Here's where the statue of Glaukos can be repaired.
Ah, the statue of
It
Glaukos.
does look just like Glaukos. The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
+1 attribute point. Cool. Yeah, endgame. The thing is, like, CT is like either terrible or okay, but never actually good. And it's I mean, no other skill is like that, you know? Like, it needs to be okay or good, but not terrible or okay. Like, what is this?
Stop! This
Chicken pork. Oh shit.
Welcome, friend.
Wrong choice for that.
I see you found me. Not yet.
Only with cooldown version? I mean, you can make it okay with spam as well, honestly, endgame.
Come here,
You can, but...
if you want to stay, you have...
Ooh. I mean, spam CT is still mechanically better than Winds of Asakarn. Let's be real.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
Snap out of it. You remember me? You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Don't go in there. Goes in there. Don't go.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods.
Thank the gods.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai temple. This way.
This area like somehow looks better than last time. Remember it? This looks more colorful. Or is it just before the incense incident? It looks this good.
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
Come.
Here.
She's gonna teach me about that.
We have so much. You've done well. You don't need Glaukruel. No, please.
There's something about that brazier.
Why are you attacking the air?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I? You put out my brazier. How dare
You can just leave, right? Or not? Wait, what happens if you leave?
meet me at my hilltop shrine?
You can just leave, right? Yeah, you can just leave. I have no fear right now for how much HP I should have at this level, honestly. I completely forgot how the numbers work in this game. Is 800 HP good for level 16? I have no clue whatsoever. Literally no clue. Completely forgot how it works in this. Yeah, like the whole art style of this game looks really nice. It looks like a very nice, comfy, like campaign-focused RPG, which that is what it is.
Vickies, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters.
And it has like some lore, some story, I mean Greek lore, Greek mythology. Can't be that bad, it's pretty cool. Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight.
Alright, fight. A fight it is. The only issue is its Unreal Engine, and performance is Unreal Engine typical sometimes. Why Unreal Engine 5? Well, because they didn't do their own engine, I guess. What other engine do you use then? Unity? I mean XDD. Last Epoch is made in Unity.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored.
$35 fire us. Okay.
You think you're you come here so I can crush.
Might be a little low on the fire rush for this guy, honestly. Yep. Might be a little for that. Well, this frontier is also Unity, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, we're so gonna die here. Oh, I'm surfing it. I am way too squish for this, actually. Brother Pan. Whoops. Please no, Brother Pan. Holy. Do his attack? Like the one attack, you know, like the attack where he does the attack of all attacks. Is it bugged? Shouldn't he do like the attack where he does like the 5 billion projectile?
Is it?
What happened to that one? I definitely didn't have like enough DPS to skip it. Like you should have done it, guys. What is Venom Heart? Do we have new epics in this patch? I don't know. Poison skills. Weapon damage credit to poison. No, Rest for the Wicked looks really cool and distinct. It does. I have never tried it yet though. Because I've seen some content about it. And there were some things that were like ridiculously triggering for me personally. Like there was a mechanic where you basically you wanted to do something in a town or something, and then they have like IRL timers. So like you need to wait for something to complete, but it's not like in-game time, it's actually real time. And I'm like, am I playing a browser game? Like one of those like old school browser games or what? Like, what is that shit? I saw that and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna buy it. Like, that was literally the only thing so far that like made me not buy it. I was like on the fence all the time. But that one thing made me not buy it until today. And if they completely remove that, I might buy it, but... Like, I absolutely despise those mechanics. And also, I don't think like it's an like a traditional like Diablo like RPG. I mean, it's more like a looks like a jump and run to me, which can be fun too. It's just a very different game. I mean, I grew up playing games like Crash Bandicoot as a kid, so I don't mind the playstyle. It's like an isometric Souls-like. Yeah, but like the graphics and everything, like it looks like Crash Bandicoot, you know, the game. I'll probably try it though at some point for sure. What? That's some skill. How's the itemization in No Rest for the Wicked now? Is it like more like Souls-like itemization or actual RPG itemization? Spirit only good with pets? I'm not playing pets right now, I'm not playing Spirit. Seems alright so far. I wouldn't say OP, but I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. Kill monsters. Switching to a job class system with 1.0 and no rest for the wicked. That could be interesting. Like, job class system can be honestly really interesting. It can also be scuffed. Depends how they do it. I didn't like keep up with the development at all actually. Maybe I should look into it. It's coming out in October. Oh yeah. You know what else is coming out in October? Last Epoch Season 5. It's gonna be a rough one once again for them. Since they apparently want to compete with Grim 1 2. No.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Heavy of power. Oh shit. This is Giga Dam, right? Has to be. Like 50% more damage. Okay. It has increased attack speed, so it's surely gonna mean this skill is worth it. Brother, how is this so fucking bad? So fucking bad. Like, what is this balance? Hello? It's okay, guys. It's early access. Maybe it's good, like, with another skill on top from another mastery. Last Epoch paid classes. Dude, they announced that like 10 years earlier than it's actually gonna release. Like, I don't know, like console and DLC with paid classes is gonna be like when? In like 2 years maybe? Like, when is it actually gonna happen? It seems a little floaty in this game. It's alright, I mean... I'd rather have them be like this than they are in PoE 2. PoE 2 is really giga heavy, for example. To be fair, it's also the skill, right? Like the Reap skill, like a Spirit Reap is kinda... It's not really like hitting the enemy with a heavy club, right? It's more like a ghostly scepter, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yes,
So,
I'm sorry. I'm not once. I've never
just feeling a little floaty. Could be like on theme even.
The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Last Epoch on releasing at the perfectly worst time. Name a more iconic duo.
Stand back.
Stand back. Okay, I'm standing back.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Wait, there's a waypoint here? I didn't even know.
The last years weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Looks like Dravis Stewart area. Who? Horse just called him fat, he did. And he's fat.
How deep does this temple
Isn't he? Real chunky boy, Glaucus. Glaucus the chunker. We can't do fucking exhaust, right? Or can we? It's impossible, right? Unless we also spec into default attack. Oh yeah, speaking of default attack. Titan Quest is a default attack game, so you could always spec points into your default attack. And we could like check what the default attack gets from Spirit Mastery. So, as a spirit dude, vitality damage, punish, indomitable, shield attack, gain flow, retaliating attack. Wait, so what do you actually get from the class? Is it retaliating and vitality damage? I don't even know. I could try this for a bit. Maybe this is actually playable too, right? Maybe this is playable. What's the default max Doom?
The favorite thing designer Zantai do is to periodically do big and bad work, blindly add mechanisms, fill in numerical values thoughtlessly, discarding the equipment and ideas that people have worked hard to come up with. The characteristics exhibited by Zantai in the game balance process include 1. Poor mathematics and unclear arithmetic operations. 2. Severe double standard. 3. Extremely poor attitude. No service-oriented mindset as a game designer.
Absolute classic. Is this game any good? I think it's early access, patch 0.7 right now. Can release like either at the end of the year or like early next year or something like that, I think. It's unfinished, but I think it's pretty good, honestly. I like it. I have fun. I have fun playing this game for sure. Oh wait, I don't have the exhaust yet, right?
I didn't think.
Where's exhaust? Here it is.
Mrs. realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Yeah, the visuals look good. It is a little bit demanding though. Like if you have a bad PC, it's probably gonna either lag hard or not gonna be playable, to be fair. Because this is Unreal Engine 5.
Not yet.
So if you need to like a decent PC to play this, honestly. New class is fun. I like it. I like it a lot actually. So far. You can play minions or non-minions. Kind of like similar to a Necro in Grim Dawn, maybe in a way.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Berserker is great. Berserker is great too, yeah. There's a dash. There's a like a small dash. Yeah.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
seen that move in the latest Grim Dawn? Oh, the evade move. Evade is pretty good in Grim Dawn too, yeah. Sure. New way. Okay, maybe the default attack bullshit is not really that great. Just get more energy. Where is your energy regen? 39.2. Okay. Oh shit. $49.6, and how much is this? Okay, that's worse. Is there any other way to get more energy? Energy. It's max energy. Can this also give you energy regen? It can. Increased energy regen if you control at least 3 summons. Yikes. Why? Can you get more summons here? Or is that limited to 3? Like, I mean, having 3 is not gonna happen a lot on this one. Maybe I have to like spec into the perma minion then. I don't really wanna do that though. I really don't. Whatever. Let's still do it. Let's still try it. Accept. 33% CDR in Grim Dawn. I mean, offhand, helmet. Wait, no, devotions have no CDR. Offhand, helmet, amulet. What else has CDR? Exclusives like Star Pact or Heart of the 3, so like Oathkeeper or Arcanist have CDR. Turtle shell. Shit. Why is there no like auto combine? So weird. Poison damage. Health per level, ailment chance, okay, whatever. I'll just take whatever I get for now. Increased armor. Oh, I can't use more relics. Okay, no, we're not equipping this one then. This one is terrible. Let's get this one. What else? Might and glancing hats? Is it better than... How much HP is this? What are the best potion modifiers in Grim Dawn aside the one that reduces enemy damage by 30%? Depends a little bit on the build. I mean, I like the absorb one. The absorb one endgame though is, I don't think, good for like melee characters. It can be great for like maybe casters to just increase your like max hit. I like the armor potion. I mean, more obviously if you are an armor and shield character. The leech potion can be great. The CC one I don't have yet, but I could imagine it being good on some like kind of squishy hit and run characters maybe as well. Ravenous Earth is working as intended. I was told. I think I was actually wrong about Ari. It always worked the way it did, I guess. I kind of misremembered it for some reason, but it's probably because I played for... like, I didn't play it for so long. Wait, you can split these up? Why? You can actually split them up. Again, what? Why? Makes no... I mean, I guess it's cool if you can do it, but there's like no actual reason to do that, right? Doesn't make any sense to ever do that.
Not yet.
Huntsman's Barb. You and your summons gain 5% all speed. 8% more damage to wildlife. Okay.
No room for that.
Spirit damage. Oh wait, is there any spirit damage in this class? I thought this class is gonna have some spirit damage, but I guess not. I guess spirit is supposed to be the like holy damage in this game. Do you guys think there's gonna be another class with like holy damage then, like spirit damage? Depends how much they want to be like Diablo, I guess. My wrists are so bad, right? Wait, if I play that, can I also play this? If I play it for cooldown. This is a little greedy now, but it should be absolutely giga damage, right?
Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Not yet.
It's like a little too rippy for me right now, honestly, not gonna lie. Carnage on kill. I mean, it's kind of like a win more mechanic, isn't it? If any of this like on kill stuff doesn't work as a on hit on boss as well, I'm not playing it, I think. And I guess the specters that I'm already playing right now are kind of already a on kill mechanic. I don't want more of that. But I lose HP literally every single item that I equip. There are 83 knowledge. Why not? Fuck. Gotta play Might, right? Because a big two-hander. How would I level that as a cool build? I would level it the way I leveled it yesterday.
Don't slow down. You survived.
Just dual wield cold Nightblade. Very early game AVP, then just Shadow Strike weapon pull skills, and then you juice Lethal Assault and Soul Harvest for damage. It's a little rippy, I need like some more HP. The gods. Pangs of Sparta. Pangs of Spartacarn. Stop yapping, Holy. Let me at least interact with us while you're yapping. Okay, I think I understand now how I do my single target. Double classes? Yes. Yes. I'm playing a single class right now, but I mean, I'm only level 17. You can totally double class. There are 6 single masteries, so there's honestly a lot of double masteries now already, as you can see, right? Like these are the single ones. I mean, this is classless, and then like the single classes. So you have Pyromancer, Stonecaller, Forge Master, Rogue, Warrior, Spirit Binder. Forge Master is kind of like a mix of defense and maybe like the trap part of Rogue. Also has a minion. This game of Grim Dawn, you can only do one. I mean, right now I would say Grim Dawn 100%. This game is promising and it's gonna be good at some point. It's in patch 0.7 early access, but if you have to decide this or Grim Dawn, then right now 100% Grim Dawn. So we have, what is it, like 4, 12, 15 classes, like combinations of classes right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like content-wise and so on, like right now it's not even close. Like, as much as I also like this game, it's not even close at this point. Okay, we got skill damage 10 here. Summon stuff, ailment, leech, vitality, wit pen. Wait, that's double wit pen. Can spirit dual class? What do you mean? Everybody can dual class always. I didn't even look at the new passes from like the other trees yet. Rogue has a new summon passive here or what? Oh, yeah, everybody has summons now or what? I think the Doom one is also new, isn't it? Art of Death. Death Angle, Mortal Blades. I mean, I like that they added so many, but I feel like some of them are like too generic. Why is Earth missing so many? Hello? Storm. Yeah, I don't even remember like which ones had all the passives and like which ones are new. There's many passives. I like the skill system in this game though. Like you put skill points into your skill, right? Up to 17 points. However, putting skill points into a skill doesn't mean like it deals more damage by default. It does allow you to get skill modifiers, and those skill modifiers can be just more damage, or it can do like totally different stuff, and you can like switch these out at any point and change them in any way you want, as long as you're like not in combat. Which is kind of cool. There is crit damage and crit chance, yes. That does exist, yes. Death Nova. Maybe it's time to like reduce this a bit. only apply Doom, maybe. Weakened. Alright, Death Nova. Let's check it out. What does it look like? What does it do? Okay. Cause a... wait, no cost? Shit. Cause a ring of otherworldly energy to expand, dealing damage. Okay. And what can it do? It can apply Doom on hit. It can convert to cold. It can convert to poison. Have a bigger area. Again, the sacrifice thingy. With Soul Burn, it now has no cooldown, but it will cost a soul every time you cast it. Okay. Potentially very interesting to like actually use the soul recharge thingy. Command Athanekros to use Death Nova. Your Athanekros autonomously uses Death Nova. For every 300 energy you spend on other skills, trigger the skill. 300 energy though. On kill, you can also make it generate shades, but then like you can't play it with this stuff. Soul Burn and Soul Harvest aren't compatible. Honestly, I think I just want to play Trigger for now. Since it doesn't cost energy anyway. Let's try this.
Need more energy.
What's the cooldown again by default? Where does it say like how many Doom stacks you can have? Why is Doom not here? Is it not a dot? Is it not an ailment? I guess it's not. I mean, it doesn't deal damage over time, right? It just like it doesn't do anything over time actually. It just deals everything when the duration ends. Oh, it says here maximum 20, I'm blind. Maximum 20. I don't know, I'm just gonna doom it up. We are doomers. Are we doomers or are we zoomers? Weakened. I would definitely do weakened with this, right? Trigger and doomer. Doom without bolt. What is this? How big is this now? Oh, it expands faster. Right?
Not yet.
Right. New class is pretty cool, I like it. I like it a lot actually.
Not yet.
It is faster, right? I think so. Okay, do I want to bother clicking it?
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers.
Maybe
That's
not.
a good sign. Her lieutenant was... Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again.
Fart with
If
bigger
the boiler
AoE.
can't help us,
Fart skill, yeah. True.
Not yet.
Not yet. No time to fart. Yet. Oh boy. Gonna kill ourselves here.
No room for that.
How do you play Giga Energy? Giga Energy builds. What's the best second class for that? Is it Storm?
Need to wait.
The bar on the left work like Mastering Grim Dawn Titan Quest? Kinda, but you don't share the skill points. Like in Titan Quest 2, every time you level up, you get 1 divinity, 2 active points, and 2 passive points. And you can only put passive points into passives and active points into actives, and divinity only into the bar here. So you get, it's kind of like you get 5 points per level, but you can't put all 5 into like a skill or like the bar, and you're kind of like forced to split them up. Should definitely like just pick a second mastery, right? That has energy regen. Like this stuff here would be Giga right now. Would be very good, very good, very good, very good. Spell Rage. But exhaust, man, you can't rage with exhaust. You can only rage at exhaust, but not with exhaust. Class is like innate passive rage bait. Yeah,
Need something
exactly.
stored?
Yes, don't talk to me, what the fuck? Just open the stash right away, like why are you talking to me? Just open it.
I'm a little busy right without that. You have to...
How'd you go dealing with people?
What do you mean? Just open it. Exhaust and rage together.
Need quality iron.
What build I play? I wouldn't call this a build, but I do play, I mean, Spirit, the new mastery, right? I'm trying it out. And I am playing basically just Reap with a big fat two-hander. I mean, the class has minions, like this guy, this thing. This is half a minion in a way. I mean, it's kind of just like applying debuffs. But these two things are like the big minions. But, I mean, fuck minions, right? So we're not playing minions. You see Onslaught, you click Onslaught. See Onslaught, click Onslaught, yeah. Sounds good to me. Big suck.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live.
How do you sustain exhaust skills now? Like, obviously energy regen is like terrible during it. How do you sustain them now?
But we should also be grateful.
Just have even more energy regen. Titan Quest 2 has more patches than last epoch. Yeah, I mean, Titan Quest 2 is honestly like probably my second favorite RPG right now. I'm not even kidding. Yes, the game has like no content, like not that much content yet, but it is fun to play. I am not really a giga endgame gamer compared to like some giga endgame gamers anyway. I do enjoy like leveling and like this kind of stuff a lot anyway, so. So I don't mind the game not having endgame too much. PoE leveling equals until you reach monkey. Dude, PoE 2 was fun, but the fucking monkey dude, Jesus Christ.
The name Atropus means sheep who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Yeah, same in LE. Like I hit level 100 in LE only one single time. That was in season 1. And season 1 was the easiest season to hit level 100 in. After season 1, they nerfed, like they increased the amount of XP that you needed to get to 100. After that, never again. Never again 100. I don't know if I can play Exhaust, man. Can I play Exhaust? How goes Doom Explosion?
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Over 800 hours in PoE 2, still never hit 100. I mean, PoE 2, it's probably even harder to get 100 than in LE, right? Marta for audience. Okay, good. Actually, this is gonna proc the wave more often because Exhaust makes my energy regen weaker. And thus, I have less energy overall per second to expand, right? To expand? Expand? To use, basically. Which means the death wave is gonna proc less often. And I fuck Exhaust, man. Like, every time I try it, always disappointed. Atlantean Saber, what is this? 6% more damage per different ailment on your target. Okay. Thorn Wall, retail. Kinda hate the mana approach of Titan cost too. I don't hate it, but why the fuck is everything exhaust? To like change maybe how exhaust works a little bit, I don't know. Also, what the fuck is this? Kerplunk, are you here? What the fuck is this one? Like, isn't this supposed to make it like better when you use a fat weapon? It's like only good with like fast attacking daggers or something like that maybe. But also it needs, I don't know. It's only good with fast attacking daggers that have like % attack damage on them. Shouldn't this like add additional weapon damage at least or something? Like why is the attack time worse than the cost time by default? Makes no sense. Yeah, but like even at level 1, right? If you're level 1 at the start of the game, right? This has cast time 0.7 by default, but attack time is 1 second by default. And you can never like really make up for that. I had like one instance of a weapon where this was good to take. And it was, I think, like dual wield, like axes with pretty high, with additional attack speed and additional attack damage on them. And also the other thing is, but then you also realize, okay, you have like two attack speed weapons, and then like with those 2 attack speed weapons, taking this node is better than not taking it. But then you just equip a two-hander, and playing like just two-hander caster variant is like triple the damage anyway. So yeah, it's a little weird. A little bit weird. They didn't let you test any of this? Oh yeah. Testers are banned now. Lawyer calls are too expensive, you know.
Not yet.
Vibe balanced. Yeah, this skill always has % weapon damage by default. Even if you use it as a spell. Like it always deals weapon damage even if it's a spell. It's like Force Waving Grim Dawn, right? Like it's nothing new for like Grim Dawn gamers, honestly. But if you take this, nothing changes apart from it having less aimment chance, worse like cast time, and changing like from spell to weapon attack. Which I mean can be good. But why does everything else have to be worse? Like, a % of your weapon is dealt as with damage. I mean, it deals 130 weapon damage, like it deals the entire weapon damage. And then 60% of that is converted to vitality damage, no? But that doesn't change when you do this, like, it's the same, right?
Ask your question. Only you.
Imagine reading, dude.
Thread. She know only a prophet. Only a prophet. Only a prophet. Only you can. He would. That a mort. Only a prophet. Only you. That it. You. The fire.
Only you, by the way. Only you.
Good. But
I like how fast you can click through this, by the way. This is actually min-maxed properly. It's faster than Grim Dawn.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthyans. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
I was sent to talk to you. Hang on. He said... I'll just catch my...
I mean, yeah, for sure. If you play like another class that has like attack speed, then of course it's going to be better than what it is right now as a single class, but... I still think that like a point into a skill which you are investing actively should probably not make the skill worse. Like, if there is an upside, like a conditional I mean, I guess it is a conditional upside. The condition being that you have more attack speed than casting speed. But is that like enough? I feel like you can get casting speed on pretty much anything that also has attack speed. No, I didn't understand. No, Mr. Horse, I didn't understand anything because Rex skipped it. It's true. Alright, Doomer build is pretty nice though. I mean, Spirit in this game is basically Vampire Lord, right? Like Giga Leech, Zoom with wings, and you have a big scythe. You have a hammer, but then you have a scythe, because why not? Does this game have Onslaught and Doombolt? Let's say like 0000 when I have this active. It says like 0000000000. This is clearly not 0. It's clearly not 0. People that like max hit, they love Doombolt. They open the 3rd page of the character sheet in Grim Dawn, scroll all the way down, then they see like 5 million or 7 or 8 million, and then they fap to that when they go to sleep. That's Doombolt obsession. Which is fine, I don't judge, you know, like you can do that. Yeah, you can't blame them.
By Artemis, you're interested? I've got a little great.
They don't wait that long, they just they fap while they have the character sheet open. Okay, makes sense. More stash tabs? Holy dude, Grim Dawn, please copy this. You had to put arrows so like you can have more stash tabs, you know? I will not understand like Grim Dawn's stash tab. But I guess it's, I mean, yeah, it's because of like UI in that engine, it's just absolute dog shit. Anyway, I think this is gonna be it for this look into the Spirit. I mean, we defeated, like we went through Act 1 at least. Spirit seems to be fun. We saw all the abilities, right? I showcased you all the abilities. Death Nova, this minion guy, Athanekros, which I'm pretty sure, like looking at the stuff here, can be made so he's gonna be absolutely broken. Soul Vortex, really cool ability. Actually, I like this a lot. Was carrying me hard in Act 1 for AoE. Kind of fell off a little bit now because I went the weapon damage scaling route, and also this was not as like convincing for bossing as Reap was. But maybe you should like focus more like Chthonic Pulse or something, it's gonna be better, but... And then you also have the beam. I didn't actually try the beam yet. Maybe you should like put this down and like beam everything inside. That's good to play a nice caster. I just like the theme of like a two-handed melee necro. I also like that, like the first character I played in Last Epoch was also a two-handed Reap necromancer, or whatever it's called, like acolyte. And yeah, this is you can do this here too, like a Reaper kind of playstyle, yeah. And so far it seems to be doing pretty good. I think also Death Nova with the Soulburn node could be really, really interesting, honestly. Because you do this with Soulburn, right? Then you can't spam the ability, yeah? But you need souls every time you cast it. And by default, or like shades, I think they're called. By default, you need like 10 seconds to like regen it. But there's tons of shade stuff somewhere here. And there's skills called Soul Harvest, right? You can play this one here, right? On kill. Wait, you have to kill something with this? This doesn't work in RPGs, man. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay. Okay, wait. It's fine because they at least added the line when you deal damage to a boss, progress rate generation. Okay, so it's fine against bosses. You can also soul harvest here. And you can have this trigger. You can trigger soul harvest with Chthonic Pulse, right? Because this one doesn't need energy. So you can spend your energy on like the generators for the soul instead, for the shades. So you do something like trigger soul harvest for this one. Obviously soul harvest for this one. Soul harvest for Reap, I guess. This is gonna be like a filler, I guess, then. Yeah, this is your filler. Applies like vulnerability and soul harvest. Maybe even execute. Doesn't need to actually do damage. There's no soul gain here. There's soul harvest also in Death Ward Beam. I guess you could also do Death Ward Beam for soul harvest, maybe. I think these two are kind of like mutually exclusive, but this one you can, you know, trigger. This one is like a big cooldown skill. And then use those skills to then like spam Death Nova. There's also shade generation here and Umbra Rites. You can get a lot more shade generation here and here, or maximum shades. And you also can do combo stuff with Flow and Overwhelm to get more shade generation. When a lesser summon you control dies, gain shade generation as well. That's great with Karis, actually. Yeah, like a shade caster could be fun. Wait, where are other shade stuff, fella? There must be more shade stuff. There's no way there's only one passive for shades. Okay, here we go. Toll of Passage. Low health shade generation. Increased shade generation if you have consumed the shade in the past 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, we're gonna consume this all the time, right? So this is Giga. Increased damage per shade you have consumed. Oh, these two? Holy... Okay. crit chance and multi with soul burn. There needs to be like one more. There is not one more, right? The last mid generation, I don't like that mechanic. I think it can be fun. It needs to be balanced right, otherwise it feels clunky though. But yeah, it can be fun. Alright, anyway, yeah, first look at the Spirit Mastery. I think it's pretty cool, pretty fun. I was thinking about getting the new Grim Dawn expansion, but I keep hearing people say it's not worth it. King Kavaraka, let me ask you this. What do you enjoy about old Grim Dawn? Or like, when was the last time you played Grim Dawn? Then I can probably answer the question better for you. Because I think it's absolutely worth it. But maybe you like different parts of Grim Dawn than I do. About a year ago. You won it from a giveaway? Wait, why are you not playing it then? You already have it. Just try it out for yourself and then, like, you know, create your own opinion. Since you already have it. But I mean, if you played it a year ago, right, you already played the Thunder patch. If you liked the Thunder patch, if you liked 1.2 Grim Dawn, I think you're gonna like the new expansion as well. There are some people that hated 1.2 Thunder patch and everything about it, and I guess they will keep on hating on the expansion because it's going a bit more like into that direction. Yeah. I don't know. I think the expansion is great. It has like a couple flaws, many of which were like related to like some bugs, which they fixed now, I think. With the patch today, 1.306 has fixed some, other patches have like, fixed some others before. It is a Souls-like game, definitely, completely, for sure, yeah. Released Spirit class today, yes. That's the Spirit released today. You can also play minions, of course, like this guy, this guy. There's minions and non-minions Spirit. Kind of similar to like how Necromancer works in Grim Dawn as well, I dare to say. But more, well, less skeletons, more Spirit stuff. Alright. I'm gonna end here though. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll see you around on my YouTube, on my Discord. There's gonna be at least one more stream on this weekend where we're gonna play Grim Dawn. I'm gonna go back to Grim Dawn. I just want to like check out this patch, this really quick patch here out. I can't talk anymore. Holy shit! The Spirit Mastery, I think, is pretty fun. I think it's a great mastery, great addition to the game. However, Grim Dawn Thanks Vastakarn right now is just better and offers more stuff to do. And yeah, so we're playing more Grim Dawn like tomorrow or on Sunday. We're gonna finish the Zakul Reaper in Grim Dawn on the weekend. See how flippin' OP it actually is. There's still content that I haven't done at all in the expansion. There's still quite some stuff that I haven't done. And even once I have done everything in Grim Dawn, that there is like to do like boss fights and stuff like that, we're gonna play like 5 billion other characters, right? It's just more characters. More and more and more and more characters to do. I didn't push this R either yet, no. I mean, I'm gonna push to 30 probably, and then check out like the new scary combinations there at some point. And I also need to do Crucible 200. Haven't done that yet. And I mean, yeah, there's two new Ubers, right? There's Mokjogun 2.0 and there's Bobo, which are awaiting as a challenge. Crucible guide for YouTube. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, thanks so much for the follows and subs today and raids. Thanks for hanging out. Hasta mañana.